Hello, everyone. Oh,
Váyanse a la mierda. Ninguno de ustedes sirve para nada. Hasta mañana.
But SUSATO just got back!
Hello.
Lumen, don't make me fight you.
Are we killing Susato again?
No, Susato never died.
SUSATO takedown!
He's dying this time for the first time. But
Hold on.
again.
If Susato takes down herself, does she start infinitely flipping?
Váyanse a la
She
mierda.
creates a singularity.
Ninguno de ustedes sirve para
She
nada.
becomes
Hasta
a
mañana.
black hole.
Oh
Yep.
god! Oh god! Whoops! I just realized
That's why this.
I didn't have put a cooldown on this.
No one can hear us.
Oh.
in there.
Oh, wait.
Can they not hear you?
That would be.
I don't know,
tragic
what did you do?
news.
Váyanse a la mierda. Ninguno de ustedes sirve para nada. Hasta mañana.
You're good. No.
Wrong franchise! Wrong franchise!
No, she's just spamming whatchamacallit. Váyanse a la mierda.
Váyanse a la mierda.
Yeah, it's
Ninguno de ustedes sirve para nada. Hasta mañana.
Basically, she's telling us to get Susato out of here. Also, real quick, some of you may notice that my model looks different. That's because Animace is being a bitch because of its new update. It's not letting me move my mouth. So now I'm using something else. Also, my face! You shot water at my face, King. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Ooh, too bad.
Actually,
Looks
yeah.
like Phoenix right
Wait,
was
I missed
Phoenix.
it completely.
Don't
Hold
objection.
up.
Forgot,
You made
I
fun of me.
forgot.
Objection! He made fun of me.
Oh, damn it, there's a cooldown. Damn it, I missed it!
You know, it happens to me, and I forget half the time.
I have OBS open all the time on my second monitor.
You gotta hope that I just never look at it sometimes. Well, like, if I have, like, which page pulled up, I don't look at it.
No, I getcha. But yeah, we're back with more Ace Attorney.
Woo!
As-
Welcome back, everyone.
I'm trying to inhale this ice cream cone.
I have a whole bag of chips, so if you guys hear, like, crinkling, yell at me. I'll shut up.
You're
Wait,
all
Ari, what
good.
flavor of ice cream?
I don't know.
The fuck you mean
You're
you don't
eating
know?
it.
What?
How do you?
Is it chocolate? Is it vanilla? Is it
It's
both?
Pizza Hut
It's
flavor.
got like a bit of both, along with I think some cookie, but it's not cookie dough ice cream. It's I don't know
Oh.
what it is. I think it's
Okay,
got brownie in it actually.
I
Ari
don't know.
has Pizza Hut flavored ice cream. That's what flavor it is. Just all of Pizza Hut. You lick the floor, it's what the ice cream tastes like.
Also, Bloom's giving everyone hugs. Gave a hug to
Hi,
Jane and
Bloom.
Turrent.
Ah,
Hug,
Hey, Boo.
hug.
thank you for the hug.
Are you all
Everybody.
properly ready to voice characters? Or is Ari still eating her ice cream?
I don't know about that. See, my voice kind of doing this thing. Hold on, I gotta go get me a can of Copenhagen.
I just shoved the rest of the cone in my mouth.
Or get the cigarettes out of your throat.
I can't do that, buddy. I look. Jeff from management had to give me his throat for the day. My other one cracked.
Now, how about what if
Sucker, let
Alright,
herself
I'm good.
go.
now what if we just hit you in your throat?
Yeah.
Did it work?
A little too well. Hit him again.
The
Bring
door
him
of
back from door to
darkness.
darkness.
All right.
Wait,
Yeah.
I got this.
Alright, block dish overhead.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have the pipe. I can't use the pipe because I don't have a pipe here. All right, this will work.
That's my boy.
No, my boy.
Alright,
Uh,
that
I
worked.
gotta put more sound effects in my thing.
already,
Well, now I don't have a head.
already such a chaotic beginning to this stream.
All right, I'm ready. I have no more ice cream.
Where did
Alright.
that
I have lots of chips.
come from? Right. 23rd of October, 2:41 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy.
Oh, this room. It's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. Just as messy as I left. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for things to stay so familiar.
Movement, she doesn't have to pay taxes. She hasn't been living here for the past 6 months. I have.
Get her ass, IRS.
Well, that's American. This is England.
Yeah.
Get her ass, IRS.
I do not think that the IRS should be using taxpayer money for poor ass.
They already do.
True.
Yeah.
They failed the audit again. Oh wait, no, that was Pentagon. Moving on.
Joke's on you. So what if I don't pay my taxes? What are they gonna do? Make me pay taxes? I don't even have any money. Anyways.
Who's got a point? Just logical.
I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it has been 6 months. It's true.
That was your father, all right, Susie? What happened? My father?
Yes, Professor Mikotoba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but that's why you went back up to Japan. Because of the telegram you received saying he'd fallen ill with a very high fever for some unknown reason.
The fact that she's like my father, I have one of those.
That's right. So I was surprised to learn you'd be coming back so soon. Surprised but happy. My British is just not coming up today.
Too much singing today.
She's a child, isn't it? It was fun.
A bit stupid, ain't you?
I think I wrote about it in my letter to you, that it was all a trick. But my father is fine in health, and I'm obviously very relieved about that.
Well, we're all delighted to have you back.
Letter.
It was quite by accident that I've been able to return to Europe, actually. There's a goose army about to come and kill me, I think.
Yeah. Bloomin'.
Joke's on you, Bloomin'. I live with the Dark Lords.
She has a fair point. You read this line, right?
It's because of a very grand conference called the International Forensic Science Symposium.
The International Forensic... That's the same, symposium?
Mhm.
Okay. It's... Fucking hell, why can't I speak? That's the same symposium Lord Strongheart mentioned.
Also, it spells ifs.
Anyway, I've arrived safe and sound, and all that matters is that I'm here now. After all, I haven't yet fulfilled my promise to you, Iris. Oh?
You must tell us everything that happened while you were back in Japan.
Yes, of course I shall.
And there's one other thing. Something you wrote in your letter that particularly grabbed my attention. About you-know-who. About Kazuma.
Kazuma. I know. I'll tell you all that I can.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot!
Woo!
Oh,
Yeah.
Giselle Brad.
Just ghostly figure. Just like, yo, bro, I'm back. I thought she left.
I was wondering when she was going to be relevant again.
Well, she did die in the first case in this
Yo, hold
game.
Yeah, but then like that whole situation was weird.
I have a question.
Yo.
You know Kazuma.
So we know Kazuma is like the ultimate friend.
Mhm.
But do you think he's a bro off screen? Just be like, yo, girl, yo, dude, you get the chicks?
I don't know if Kazuma would be like that. He doesn't seem
No,
like
I
that
don't
type of
think
guy.
so.
I have a feeling that he's more like straight-laced.
Yeah.
He'd be the ultimate hype man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you mean, Blumen? She's got so much respect for the dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like Bloomin just made things up for Susato in her head.
So much she should have joined him.
When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, Father's mood changed entirely.
That awful trial? Oh, yes. For the murder of Giselle Brett.
Oh, you dressed as a man then, didn't you, Susie? Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choice.
Jihara would like a word.
Wow, amazing! Wow, I am just like off my game
You're
today.
okay.
Jeez.
I am too. Don't worry.
I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Runo?
Yes, I suppose so.
I want to play at being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe.
I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Miss SUSATO. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotoba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict's loot we found in Mr. Natsume's lodgings.
That's right. The very large dog collar we found with the bee emblem on it. It seems Mr. Natsume included a drawing of the collar in the report he submitted about his time in Britain. I understand that when Father saw the report, he turned as white as a sheet.
Why would that be, then?
Father came to Britain himself, of course, to study. It was some time ago now, but he stayed for 6 years. I can only imagine that something must have happened during that time. But if he refuses to tell me what it was, then I intend to find the answers for myself. And I've decided that I, for one, won't keep any more secrets. Oh, sexy.
That's a very meaningful look to Sato-sen's giving Iris there.
Uh-oh. This might not be great.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
What?
I know
Look,
you're a
she's-
murderer, Iris.
The look she's giving Iris and the story that's been kept away from her, but not wanting to keep secrets now.
Oh, right, because her dad's fucking dead.
Oh, Iris's?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, yeah,
so Iris is called Iris Wilson, which is supposed to be Watson. And
Watson
ba-
/ Wilson is
yeah.
dead.
yeah, because he died in the first ever case of the Great Ace Attorney 1.
Oh god. Damn, fucking orphan, rip.
Well, actually, no. Actually, no. She pays for her own half of this house. Her luck pays for the other one.
That doesn't make her not an orphan. It means she's not homeless.
But
True.
to be fair, she
True.
can take care of herself. But
Yeah, but still a fucking orphan. She's a little lady.
I don't
She's a
know.
redhead.
Look.
Did they ever say what happened to her mother? Because, like, where's her mother at?
we
Her mom could be alive. I'm assuming a lot here.
we have no idea.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyways, Forensic Science Symposium. Lord Strongheart mentioned something about that symposium, too. I think he said that investigative authorities from 40 different countries would attend.
Yes, and from Japan, my father and Judge Jigoku have been invited.
Oh, hey!
Hmm?
You'd-
It's something of an honor, I believe.
We're gonna get. I think we're gonna get Turnt and Jin's characters back
Ah.
from Japan.
What? Which characters? I have a lot of characters.
father.
Not
Mikatoba
father and judge.
and Judge.
Oh, your bro
Power.
squad? Bro
Bro
squad.
squad.
I was about to say,
Bro squad.
I made the comment, I had a lot of characters. I went, hold on, half them died.
Oh no! That's damage. Go ahead, hurry.
I read it.
God damn it!
Not so easy, is it?
It isn't. Well, Professor Mikatoba is the leading expert in forensic medicine in our country, after all. But who's the other person you mentioned? A judge, did you say?
Yes, His Excellency, Judge Sashiro Jikoku. You've met him, Mr. Naruhodo. Last year, in the Supreme Court. You can't possibly have forgotten. That terrible trial of yours, when you were accused of murder.
You had that stupid funny thing.
Oh fuck. Ah no, I
You were,
fucked up
you
my
were really
headset.
lucky you were wearing a brown suit that day because damn, you shit yourself.
No.
Wait, music left.
Uh-oh. Did the game... Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
are you crashing?
Oh,
no,
because
no, you're fine.
because
Just
my
the music.
no, yeah, because my God damn it.
You
Oh,
want to save and restart?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me
You're
save
good.
and restart.
did Vignon
Yeah.
take over?
No, Vignon didn't take
No,
over. What
Vinon
happened?
only attacks Discord.
Oh.
Yeah. What happened is that my headset fucked up, so it probably switched to a different audio device, even though I have no other audio device, but fucking animes and all that other fucking shit want to keep making fake shit
Gotcha.
like that. So do.
Susato did it. Susato take down the audio.
Don't blame me.
But we'll always blame Susato for every bad thing that's going to happen in this fucking stream is gonna be like, Boom's gonna be like, it was Susato. Seize her.
Destroy her.
Don't make me Susato takedown.
Oh god, she's gonna spit in chat.
It was
You know what?
her.
You know what? You know what? Fight me, Susato.
Make her fight Sakura.
Oh God.
3 minutes later, when Susato wins with a single takedown.
Imagine.
See, my thought process is it happens, but like Sakura never moves an inch and just stays standing position. It's just on her back, like, well played.
Yes, I try to think of that as a positive turning point in my life these
Phoenix?
days. Yeah.
Where's OBS right now?
Whoops. You know, this is why you're the professional streamer.
That is what I do.
Well, it was Judge Chikoku who presided over that trial.
Damn, he's a lot more handsome than me.
If I'm perfectly honest, I'd be happy to never see that man's face again in my life.
I wouldn't.
Oh, well, anyway, as father was invited to the symposium, he agreed to me returning to Britain too. He won't actually arrive until next month, but, well, I couldn't wait. So I pleaded with him, and in the end, he agreed to me going on ahead.
Yes, about the symposium. It seems as though Lord Strongheart has put in an awful lot of work to make it happen. It's obviously very important.
I believe it is, yes. As I understand it, Lord Strongheart organized the entire event himself. I think He's hoping that by achieving exceptional results, he'll get the job of Attorney General.
The great Attorney General, holy shit. The most senior position in the British justice system.
He's hoping to use his power to create the world's finest policing institution. That's what Father said anyway. Apparently it's Lord Strongheart's lifelong ambition.
Does Professor Mikatoba know Lord Strongheart personally then? I wonder. Actually, Lord Strongheart gave me a long speech all about this very subject only yesterday. But I sort of lost the will to live early on, and I didn't really listen much of it.
Mood.
About trying for you.
He was talking for like an hour.
You couldn't just pay attention.
Iris didn't pay attention either. She was reading a book.
She also finished a degree at 10 years old.
That's not fair. Giselle God damn it. God, why is there no music?
Swan Lady.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
But
Music? Oh, yeah.
Is there supposed to be music here? Do you know that?
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music, because there was music in the,
That's true. It should be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me try saving, and then...
What audio source is it trying to go to?
I don't know.
Okay.
It-
Can you? Is there anything wrong with making sure that it's only the only audio source that your computer can output to is your headset right now, or is that gonna break shit?
No. Here, let me check. Nothing is there. I think this is just the game glitching out. Let
Bad
me...
game design. I feel that.
Let me try doing... God, no! God damn it! No! Woo. God! Fucking... There we go. I'm gonna restart... Gonna restart Ace Attorney one more time. If we don't get music... God damn, I'm gonna get mad, but whatever.
Women's rights. Susato was on screen when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
Shush. No.
Everything's breaking today.
It's not a stream till something breaks.
Well, fucking apparently. I blame King.
Especially not for VTubers.
I'll be right back. Screen's still on.
No, it isn't.
Oh, well, now it's not.
So I hear the music here.
Yeah, I hear it as well.
Okay, well, fuck me. Well, whatever.
Maybe there
King
just
was
isn't music
correct.
here.
There's always music. At least, like...
There's not always music. There's moments where it's like supposed to be super impactful, and there's just no music.
Fair enough. Giselle Brett. The woman whose unforgivable actions ended in me being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of John H. Wilson. Of Dr. John H. Wilson.
I suppose murder's a bigger crime, I guess.
Oh, wait. That's not the Swan Lady?
What? Yeah.
Wait, who's Giselle? Yeah, that is the
Yeah,
Swan Lady.
Yeah, why are
She
you
was
getting
one
confused?
that's like, ha ha ha, you and you stupid language.
That's right.
blah, blah,
Okay,
blah."
yeah, that's right. No, okay, it's coming back to me now. No. I got it.
Yes, Giselle Brett. That's a name I won't forget for as long as I live.
Oh, shit.
The extraordinary thing is, though, it seems it's a name we should all forget.
Sorry?
Since the incident, our government's intelligence services have been investigating Miss Brett. But it turns out that an Englishwoman by the name of Giselle Brett didn't actually exist.
There's the
Oh, crap.
music.
Ah.
Didn't exist? But how can that be?
It was a pseudonym. Her real name was Shin, and she wasn't a visiting student either. That was a front.
A front? Who on earth was she then?
Miss A. Shin. Her name is literally all our intelligence services have been able to ascertain about her.
Hey, you guys remember that?
Huh?
Where have you seen the name Asian before?
I know Ashen from Dark
Oh
Souls
my
3.
god, for fuck's sakes, why is that just a play on roles of Asian?
Eh.
So she wasn't a British woman, I assume?
Yeah, it could be anything.
I mean, she seemed to be. She seemed to talk English just fine. So.
Yeah, but say if you were...
I mean, she could have been English.
From Japan and then lived in England and picked up the... Because if you live in a country with a different accent long enough, you get that accent.
Well, again, she did not look Asian. Everyone in Japan, saw her as an English woman.
Okay, that's true. Okay.
But I'm more talking about the name, Asian.
Yeah.
You guys
I don't know
remember
where I've seen it before.
the ending of Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney 1, where they decoded the.
Yeah, it was on the list of people.
Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. I can't remember last week, my dude.
You're good. You're okay, Ari.
Nobody knows why, or even how, she came to be in Japan. It's a complete mystery.
But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreign student anywhere. What could the woman have been up to?
I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of is that she had some business in our country that we don't yet understand.
Oh my god.
And now she's been killed.
I know why she was there.
Why, King?
She was gonna found the first English KFC. I'm not apologizing.
You should!
No.
Fucker! God!
I've made the streamer break. You're welcome, chat.
While all the questions surrounding her existence remain unanswered.
I'm afraid so.
Hey, Shen. Who on earth was she? Why do I feel as though I heard that name before somewhere? No.
Yeah, Bloomin', how would you do that?
No. Bloomin', don't.
Go ahead and demonstrate for us.
No.
That's right.
What are we demonstrating?
Nothing.
How to break
No.
Phoenix.
No.
Oh, I got that.
No, no.
Sorry, you cut out. Could you do that one more time?
You know, if she didn't, I was going to. If she would have said ooh, I would have gotten an Fair enough. Blue woman, what you want?
Alright, let's not break them too much. We still need to continue.
No, for Ari, you just do.
Ari Ari.
Oh my god.
I guess we're doing this one.
I'm behaving. I'm away from the mic. I can no longer blame.
Can I come? Ah!
Oh wait, he's gone.
You know, he's been dying on and off again. He keeps trying to walk back on screen and gets pushed back by the power of e-girls.
Is it safe now?
Yes.
For now.
RXD.
Ah!
Notices your bulge.
Ah!
I wasn't gonna.
No,
No, that's a song. That's a song.
no.
He's not out of pocket. That's a song.
That's a song. It's also just a meme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, but without the context, no!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the wings that are trying to burst from his back.
Yeah. What bulge are you looking at, Ari?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Both of you.
I mean, yeah, I have wings. I mean, I could go get, whatever. Continue.
Oh shit, I didn't read this. Uh, After my friend Ray's trial, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange.
Oh, this was King.
I know the truth. I know you had a hand in what went on. I don't actually remember his voice. We're just going to make it up.
I think you
In
actually are
that
correct.
missing student's fate. I'm eating chips. Hold on.
Why did you put more chips in your mouth?
It flashed. I thought he was done.
You're good. You're okay.
I'm a very hungry reporter. I fight for truth and chips.
And to be fair, he did just break out of like police restraints. This is the last time he'll ever get to eat chips again.
Give me those fucking Lays. I want my Fritos. Nobody in Japan knows anything about Fritos. Or it. Nobody in Japan knows about it. They don't know the guy never made it to England, and he died on the steamship. And that he'll never eat Fritos again.
Obviously, I couldn't ask him to elaborate at the time.
All my Ace Attorney jokes food related.
Oh, because you're hungry.
I feel like you're usually hungry whenever we do Ace Attorney stream.
You right.
But later I visited the man in his prison cell and asked him what he was going to say about Kazuma-sama.
And what did you learn?
After he died on the voyage to Great Britain, his body should have been unladen at the port of Hong Kong and passed into the care of the consulate staff there.
Should have been?
Well, it turns out that his body never arrived. It just disappeared.
What? Kazuma's body vanished?
Oh, so he's alive.
Kazuma, no!
He's alive.
No, there's no way. He was for sure dead.
Yeah, he was for sure dead, as checked by 0 medical professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Well, actually, no. They were. It was the ship's doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust that fucking loser. He works on a ship.
Also,
Yeah.
Sholmes investigated it too.
I don't trust that loser. Have you met him?
Also, he hides. First of all, yes. Second of all, he hides all sorts of shit. And second of all, both him and like everyone working on that ship were like probably working with the government on various stuff. So you know.
Bloomin'!
Down girl.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
I don't want to be Kazuma anymore.
No.
Why not? Bloomin's into it.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Okay. Our government tried to cover the fact up, it seems. They erected a grave on the cliffs by our hometown. Except, Kazuma-sama isn't there.
Did Professor Mikotoba know about this?
Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me. They're still investigating what happened to Kazuma-sama's body as we speak.
I just don't believe it. And what is this acute feeling of apprehension I have all of a sudden? Thinking back now, some of the things that happened on the SSS Buria were definitely strange. I mean, after he died, we never saw his body again, did we?
Kazuma. Hey, Snake.
Could it be? Oh wait, also, I think Susato was also there when the body was discovered, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, she was there.
Yeah.
She questioned us. She Susato take down you.
I thought you were
Yes.
about to say she just had to take down the corpse. I was gonna be like,
No, leave Kazuma's corpse out of it.
I disappeared
No.
in the night. You wanna why?
His quirks or his lack thereof?
I Batuma.
Also, I'm Strug.
Hey, Strick.
Could it be? Could it be that he's actually still alive?
Stop it, Mr. Naruhodo. It's too much to bear.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Huh?
Oh wait.
Just thinking about the possibility pains me so very much.
Drake has an
What is
announcement.
this, Strick?
Huh?
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is up. Oh,
Oh.
never mind. That's
Monica
actually
Cute.
really good.
Wait a minute! No! Don't give me
Ah,
40
Yeah,
bits!
probably,
What
yeah.
a cute war criminal.
40.
Or whatever how many bits it is.
This man's robbing you blind. Actually, let me check that. Actually,
I think it is like around 40,
Is it 40?
give or take.
Huh?
this
It's
man.
in your
No, wait, no.
activity.
So the giant is 30. The 40 is
Oh,
the
30.
on-screen celebration.
No, don't give me 30 bits. Oh.
Yes, Monica.
Oh, hold on.
What? What are you doing? Ari, stop. Stop. You still need to get your money back from Jack Trip. No! Stop!
Ah, Strick did it.
No,
And then Ari did it.
My face! Ah! Ah!
Oh!
Fuck!
You're getting hit by what the
Ah!
hell?
Well, he's about to get sprayed.
Oh.
Ah, here it goes.
He's been hosed down.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I got smacked
Look
in
at
the
these
face
nerds.
twice!
So with 500 points,
Wait,
we
what?
can get Phoenix wet.
Stop!
10 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Stop! Stop! Fuck! I think my character's nose is bleeding at this point. Holy shit!
What?
Fucking hell! I got smacked in the face. Oh! Whoa!
Wait, is it because of bits that you get?
Yeah.
thrown? What the-
Ah!
Bits throw things
Oh.
at him. You can throw emotes at him by spamming them. You can follows and
I had
raids,
no
get specific
idea.
stuff.
Yeah.
Vigneon's cool, dude. Vigneon's fucking cool. No
Ah.
one believes me.
It is cool.
Ari, you
I
should
might
throw-
actually.
Send one bit at a time so that you can hit them over and over again.
Well,
No.
that was the rest of my bits. So that's it.
No, stop spending money on me.
I didn't. I spent it once, and I paid for 100,
Oh,
and that's what I have left from spreading it between you, Turret, King.
so I shouldn't do this.
Ah!
Ah. I see.
So,
I got
like,
it.
if I did this though.
I got. Ah!
Oh, that's just confetti.
Ow!
Hey guys, we're
Guys,
hitting one
stop.
bird with one
Stop.
stone, huh?
Stop!
We do have to continue.
Yeah, let's hold the Phoenix Bukake right now.
No.
He just flew up like a fucking rocket. Oh my god. I already read this, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, come back here so that the Bukake can continue.
What? Excuse me?
What? Go on.
You heard him.
Press A.
Jesus Christ.
Read the line, Ari.
Cast your mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruhodo.
Biff!
Nameless sailor in the background.
And yeah, his face is more detailed than the one closer to us.
Honestly.
When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Sholmes was there, wasn't he? And he definitely examined the body. I remember it clearly.
Look
That
at
is a
that
gaslighty
fucking
face.
laser-eyed examination.
No, that is a
Also,
gaslighty face I've ever seen.
Implying that she never did. so she wouldn't have checked the body.
You're right.
Oh. Drink is killing me.
So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, it would have mean that Mr. Sholmes had lied to us.
Shit, wait, is that an actual possibility? I didn't think that was actually a thought of an actual possibility. Oh my god. I really
We
hope
never
he's
got to
still
check
alive.
his body.
I really hope he's still alive. But there's no reason why he would possibly have done such a thing.
You know, if she were there, Bloomin would have checked his body.
Mm-hmm. All over.
No! Bloomman, I feel like that's what you wanted to do with your previous statement.
Wanted or want?
The latter. Actually, I meant the stool.
We
Anyway.
need a stepladder.
No, I meant the stool.
Step stool. Gotcha.
I suppose that's true, yes.
The idea that he might still be alive somewhere. It wants to fill me with hope. But I can't let it. Because if it turned out not to be true, and I'd be back at the bottom of that awful pit of despair again.
King, don't say it.
Dun, 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 dun.
God damn it.
I'm terrified of what that might do to me.
Oh, Miss SUSATO. I know she's given the idea the thought it deserves. It's SUSATO-sen we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now.
Why are you? What is up with you today?
She just wants to hit it.
She wants some Kazuma.
Oh, hey, Iris. How long have you been standing there?
How long have you been sitting here listening to us talk
Have
about
you been-
Kazuma?
Yeah. And about, Hurley lying to us.
Oh,
You good?
okay. I had to say something British.
It must be about a year now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of Hurley's greatest exploits. I called it The Hound of the Baskervilles.
But then, Mr. Sholmes forbade you from publishing it. And put the manuscript somewhere nobody could get their hands on it.
So nobody knows anything about it apart from Hurley and I. But for some reason... You knew the title of it, didn't you, Susie? Oh, it sounds so exciting! The Hound of the Baskervilles. I should love to read it. And you wouldn't tell me how you'd come to know it. Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time.
Google.
Oh?
I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
Whoa! This is a new song.
Ooh. It was completely by accident that I came to know the title of your manuscript, Iris. It was a short while before we left Japan. I was cleaning Father's study and I saw something on his writing desk. A large box of papers. There was a label affixed to the box that was written in English. It read, The Hound of the Baskervilles.
What?
My Baskerville story?
Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time. But Father came in and...
Turret. Turret.
Oh. Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
You good?
Mikitoba.
Susato's dad.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Susato, what are you doing? That mustache.
Oh, father.
Yeah, he has the ultimate stash.
Did you look at those papers?
No, I simply read the label. That's all.
Well, put it out of your mind.
Sorry?
Forget that you ever saw it, and certainly don't tell anyone else about it. Do you understand?
That book was ass. I don't want anyone knowing I bought it.
But what was Iris's manuscript doing in Japan?
I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word Baskerville that day, the title just slipped out. I would never have guessed that it was an unpublished account of one of Mr. Sholmes' exploits. When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain. But he refused to answer any of my questions.
You're good, Jin. Enjoy the coffee cake properly.
Coffee cake killing Jin, my Pepsi killing me.
No, I miss wishy-washy. Fuck.
Careful, King, with those chips. We don't need it killing you too.
You guys fucking killed me like twice already this stream.
And there was no sign of the big box in his office. She's just speechless. That's really all I know about it. I've no doubt that Father has a very good reason for being so secretive about it. But still, I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you.
I love.
Fucking look on her face. This didn't tell me anything, but I have to be nice about it.
Well, thank you for being so honest, Susie. So, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. I've committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about the disturbing happenings at the Waxwork Museum as well. What is that face?
What face?
Determination.
The face she was making. It was
Yeah,
like-
yeah, she was determined.
I know, but for some reason it was giving me like
He was making a save point.
I don't know, man. The look in her eyes was just determined, yes, but there was like something else.
So you're fully.
Violence.
No, more
Ready to
like
go out
brain
and Susato
cell
take
left
down.
for a moment.
she became Waga High for a sec.
What if she never came back? What if this is just Wagahai with like 3 cats and a human suit?
What if this whole time Kazuma has been Wagahai?
So you're fully abreast of the situation already.
Meow. I mean, believe in yourself.
I'm so sorry. Just the way he actually cut you off with a goddamn meow.
Yeah, no, that got me too.
It's just like in court. It's just you can do this. You can do this, Ryunosuke. I mean, meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Give me back my
Meow.
It just sitting there like meow.
Ah,
It's
so
just, like,
that's
very...
so that's why I saw bandana hanging off of his off of Waga High's head that one day.
So that's why I saw Wagahai walking around with a sword in his mouth.
So that's why I saw Wagahai licking himself.
No, shut up. God damn it.
Well, Ball Phoenix is broken. Side note, I'm still waiting for Iris to take off one of the hearts from her, like, from the end of her hair drills and then just scream Giga Drill Breaker.
My drill so pierce the heavens.
So, you're fully abreast of the situation already, Miss SUSATO. I expected nothing less, to be honest.
Why are we talking about breasts, Renosuke?
I would think our first port of call should be to investigate this Mr. Drebber. The engineer responsible for building the elaborate machine that was used to effect this extraordinary trick.
Yes, a conjurer of sorts, by the sound of it. Well known in the fields of science and magic.
Then we need to go and arrest him. And I will SUSATO take down.
Well, yes. He must know the truth behind this case, so I agree we really do need to find the man.
It sounds like a case of tracking someone down. Which is a job for the police, or a great detective.
Are we supposed to guess who she might be thinking of? We don't have much time, so... Why did...
I don't know.
Did you just slip into her luck?
No, I was reading the, I was reading it, and then all of a sudden King typed exclamation mark fuck you, and it,
Twitch took offense to that.
yeah, and I'm like, that's not, I've said fuck multiple times, and we've had much worse things said on this stream than fuck you. Ari.
He's in the middle of typing.
We don't have much time, so we need to get started straight away, I think.
Good idea. Well, best of luck then.
Oh, you're not coming today?
I'm going to Brixton Road shortly after the herb. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Shortly
good.
for the herb
Oh,
market.
shortly for the herb market. But let me know later how you got on, won't you?
Oh,
I've got to go get that everything seasoning. That shit's great on bread.
Oh, that shit is good on bread.
That
And
was...
everything else.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Everything seasoning? Oh, it's amazing.
It's great.
Never had it.
Like
Look it up
satchel.
sometime. I'll send you. Actually, I'm gonna DM it to you.
Okay.
Like you don't
You
have to
can
look at it
just-
right now, but
Yeah, no.
Get it by going to your local grocery store and purchasing something called Old Bay.
gross. No, that's for fish.
It's for everything.
It's for fish.
It's for everything.
Anyway.
That was a little abrupt. The pull of the herb market must be strong.
This brand name is called Flavor God. What The chip tried to kill me. Oh no!
I just said don't let the chips kill you!
3
How
for 3!
presumptuous. How presumptuous of a fucking brand name. Flavor God. Fuck you.
Terrence, you're not eating anything right now, right?
No.
Okay, be
Good,
careful.
you might survive.
I mean, I could go get chips.
Oh!
Good idea. You should do that.
I mean, I am kind of snackish. But see, but there's a difference. They're skinny people. I'm fat. I practice the art of eating while doing multiple things.
When the fuck was I considered skinny? No, shut up. Ew, no.
I see Daruma doll still has only one eye filled in.
Well, we agreed that it's something we do together, didn't we?
No.
We could do it right now if you like. I'd be happy with that.
I'd rather like the anticipation, I think, Mr. Naruhodo.
Right. As much as I would like to investigate actually, yeah, fuck it, we'll just do this and then we'll go. You see, I've been keeping my desk beautifully covered in papers, as always.
You really must tidy it all up, Mr. Naruhodo. No more excuses.
But Mr. Sato, the way I see it, all these papers building up on my desk like this are a reminder of my wonderfully diverse daily life. I like to leave them as they are, so I never forget how lucky I am to have such varied experiences.
In that case, you should definitely have a thorough tidy. Then you'll be able to see your papers building up all over again and feel that joy renewed.
Still can't beat her in an argument. Even though I'm the lawyer here.
Correction, good sir. You did not see what she did in Japan.
Well, she wasn't an official lawyer, but yeah, no, she did kick ass. Alrighty. New location has been added. Madam Tuspel's. We can't go to Zeke's office.
Wait, we can go to bed at this one.
Why are you avoiding me, Mr. Naruto?
I can be French again.
Is it because 3 of your friends have choked? Because I would give you something to choke on.
Anyways, let's go to the experimentation stage.
Do I get to examine?
Press the up button, Mr. Naruto.
Or, well, we could go to the prison.
Now press the down button.
Also,
Naruto.
thanks for making me... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Thanks for the
Thanks
hydrate,
for
King.
making you wet. You're welcome.
No.
You said it, Pussy Boy. Don't.
Alright.
Don't short stop after going that far.
I already have. Alright, so we have 3 options. Do we want to go to the prison, experimentation stage, or Madame Tuspel's?
French woman.
We have one for French.
French.
I prefer French, really.
Strict picks Bloomin', okay.
I also picked Bloom. I changed my vote.
Damn it.
Huh? Wait, for what?
Alright, we gotta go to prison.
Okay.
Why is
Alright,
Bloom in
prison it
prison? What did she do?
Wait,
Never mind. I know what she did. Yeah.
Wherever we need to actually
Yeah.
go for it.
I actually don't know where we need to go. That's why I gave the 3 options.
Okay. I just wanted to talk as Tuspel again.
Ari's excited
Go to
for
France.
French, and she needs to practice for Celeste anyway, so yeah, go for it.
Alright, let's go to France.
You need practice. I am French.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
23rd of
We
October.
believe you.
Oh, spurt my wings. Big stretch. I'm in prison. Don't worry about it. Boomin'. 23rd of October. Madame Tuspel's.
Oh my! I wonder it's called. No wonder it's called the House of Horrors. I'd like to turn on my heels and go straight home via the confectionery.
Being scared makes you crave sweets? I can understand that.
What?
I was looking forward to a reunion after 6 months away, but there's no sign of Miss Sholmes anywhere. Oh, he's got to be somewhere being a statue again.
That's strange. He should be here investigating the abduction of the waxwork.
In fact, he's that guy back there.
Check the stage.
Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back again later. Oh, I guess Madame Tuspel's isn't here.
Check the
Aww.
stage.
Yeah, he's not
Nope.
there anymore. Wait a minute. We have SUSATO now instead of... So...
Ah, yep.
Oh dear lord. Ah, there's a stepladder there. Look.
What are we doing on the stage, stepladder?
Fuck off.
He's made the same joke last time, and again, as I said last time, shut the fuck up, Jin. Oh, yes, a step ladder.
I think perhaps we should let the proprietress know that someone's left it out. The stepladder, I mean. Is something wrong?
Why do I feel as though I just managed to sidestep an argument?
You coward.
I still absolutely love that they made the reference to Bathory.
Ah yes, the heavy curtains in the middle of the House of Horrors. Whatever's on the other side of them, you just know it's going to be terrifying, don't you?
The sign says it's the Madame Tuspel's special exhibit. It seems you have to pay extra to go inside.
God damn it, Grim.
Yes!
What is that?
What are you
She made
doing,
the same
step
joke.
ladder?
I hate
Hey,
it
at least
here.
it's not your real ladder. That way it's kosher.
Exactly.
I know, can you believe that? Pay more money, as if if we haven't been scared enough already!
It's not my doing, Mr. Naruhodo.
And there you are.
I love it! Takes about 42 bodies to fill that bathtub!
Alright, so Madame Tussfels isn't here.
Alright, guess we'll go into prison.
Let's go to prison.
Shit, kind of makes 2 bodies filled that up, but I guess it depends on how you're talking about it.
Holy!
Alright, Turret, your favorite character. I think he's lost his absolute mind.
He is.
He's busy.
Who
Give me
gave
1
him,
second. I have to get to the mind.
He's figuring out how to fuck us over tomorrow.
who gave him chalk?
Hold on. I gotta get
He
up.
made it himself with science.
I gotta get into the mindset.
Also, God damn it, woman.
Give you cake in prison. Bloomin', you have all the cake you need. Wink, wink.
Great boy!
Yes.
Oh, cool, I called her that too.
Anyways, 23rd
Yes,
of
yes.
October, local prison, cell 11.
Oh, yes, this is awesome. There.
What's he doing?
Yes. Yes, character
He's...
three.
Oh my! The whole wall of the cell is covered in mathematical equations.
Character 3, like the 12, it was...
And he's still writing more
Yeah,
now.
You mean carry the 3. There's not a 3 on there, it's calculus.
Carry the 14.
Alright
Oh, so
then,
you there's a 3
No!
there.
answer the question on the board, Jin.
The answer is I.
Damn it,
I don't
he's
believe
right.
You didn't do all that math.
No, the answer is I, as in I don't give a shit.
I get that. I even equation. I equation.
Professor, sorry to interrupt.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. Who is this young lady?
My name is SUSATO Mikatoba. I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor.
Oh, if only I met your fine young woman like you sooner.
Minor buddy,
Oh.
swing and a miss.
None of this would have happened.
Huh?
It's not logical. That makes no sense at all.
No, I sure don't.
Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you.
Also, buddy, there are 2 other walls. Haven't used them at all, that's just inefficient.
Maybe he's just not there yet. Actually, no, he did! Look in the corner there! He did use some
Oh
of the
yeah,
other
he
wall.
started. He started. Yeah.
That one just says help me.
I owe you an apology too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in court this morning.
Oh, no. The whole thing. The whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clot.
Professor Harebrine? What have you been working on in your cell?
I left
See?
you a test.
Here's a 3. I was right.
Well, there's no 9.
Oh, oh, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an idea. You see, and I simply had to write it down. So what was all I had to have?
Wait, he's an SMT fan. Look, it's up there.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Shimigami Tensei!
So if the main game is
fake
Sid, we add Megami, does that add the Tensei to it?
Yes.
Nah, fake fan, fake fan. I bet he only played SMT3.
Okay, fuck off.
You see, we have to add EM to it for get the Tensei. If not, it's just Shin Megami and F for failure.
Oh, is it some new hypothesis? Something to surpass the super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, maybe?
No, actually, this is my autobiography.
I was fucking kidding.
It's gonna take a scientist to read your fucking autobiography.
I was fucking kidding when I said your last will and testament.
Your autobiography?
It was filled and filled by
Oh.
Albert Harebrine.
Albert. just because I started making the jokes doesn't mean that you should make dirty jokes as well.
You
But you
fiddled your
see-
last diddle.
But you see, Harold, they diddled my fiddle.
I
Yeah, they sure did, buddy.
I found I can represent my odd fortunes with only odd numbers and an ambitious set of simultaneous equations.
You know, maybe SUSATO being back did start something.
Oh,
Well,
If we
Start now,
compare the
not you
M
too.
and the T as equals P persona.
look, you think I want this? You think I wanted somebody to diddle my fiddle?
Yes.
well,
I-
if somebody
fair,
fiddled
but-
his fiddle.
That's what I
Mr.
want to.
Naruhodo, may I play your flute?
No.
No. Oh,
Really?
you see this one time at band camp.
Blumen, don't bring up the baby oil.
Lumen brings so much baby oil.
Oh, don't.
Of course, you have to pay back all the loans I took for the Kinesis machine, you see.
Careful, he's making jutsu signs.
So it's going to be a new serial publication for my month, part 1. An odd birth, an odd upper.
Look at that face. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this.
That's why when I saw the face, I'm like, I gotta do the voice.
Plus, there's Susato looking at him like, what have I gotten myself into? Did I really come back for this? They didn't need to know the truth that bad.
Always remember, science, it leads to life.
Could have been doing anything else today.
Alright, I got it.
I could have gone to the herb market with Iris. Got some of that everything seasoning.
You can't beat the man's optimism. That's for sure. I see. Well, for now, would you mind if we talked a little more about the case?
Yes, yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was diddled. I was fiddled by the parasite. By Asmin and by that aloof engineer Trevor. Not
I
one,
see,
but
so you
2
were
people
diddled?
diddled.
So you were diddled by Asp.
Asmin diddled me, while Trevor fiddled me.
I hate you.
Poor man, he probably dropped the soap.
We're not going to have a sit. We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we?
Oh yeah, we are.
No, shut up. I hate all of you.
Oh,
You
What did
lies.
I
You
do?
love us. You know this.
You
By
didn't
the way-
stop us.
by the way, I'm knocking over this gym. Look,
Yes.
3. I was meant to carry
Where?
it.
Where?
Top left beside P. I was
Oh.
meant to carry
There's also another 3 up.
That's not a 3.
triangle.
No, that's not a 3. That's a cube.
Actually, he's right.
Yeah.
There is a possibility it can be a Q. It's like a cursive Q. But
No. I said cube.
That's a fucking 3.
Yeah,
no.
I said cube.
oh,
Cuba,
cube.
like the shape.
Oh, right. No, yeah.
Oh, this is the
it's
power
like-
of 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the power. Well, that's still a number.
Yeah, that's still a 3 though.
Nope, that's a
It's
cube.
still- It's the power of 3.
Shit.
Cube.
That's
You-
cube.
You literally explained it as the power to 3, so yes.
Like volume.
What's that?
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
You know, I'm trying to see the eye that I don't give a shit as
It's
well.
right there
Jin.
next to the C, right next to his hair.
Yeah, it's next to the CH.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Which I don't know why he's multiplying that by an imaginary number, but
Hell, let me speak. Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Miss Asmin, is a kinesis machine. My hypothesis even.
I'm so sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way.
Wait, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my world, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting.
This guy looks like a loofah.
Yeah.
that's probably what happened in the showers.
It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public.
No, of course you didn't.
But in court this morning, I realized something.
Oh?
If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you're aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me.
Oh, Professor.
Believed in me, Sister Monty, no? Berg did. He believed in my hypothesis.
Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case.
Night. A Berg wouldn't do something like that.
Mm.
I'm
Mm,
sure he genuinely believed it.
Lander.
If this is ever edited, cut back to when Jin, as Vanzi say, just look at the lights, fucking scream at him like, shut the fuck up, Hairbrain.
Van Zeke's yelling, Slender, I did mean it, fuck you.
Fuck you.
That's my friend again, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'll turn your life into a statistic.
Joke's on you, you can't get me behind those bars.
How'd you think I got the show?
And besides, you're the one who got fiddled and diddled. And diddled and fiddled.
Oh, so now it's funny.
To be fair, Naruhodo, as you've told me, you were there as they were fucked.
Did he?
I did.
I think I understand. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution in my trial. After the terrible accident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not any lawyers even.
I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there.
You did, it was to my ego.
What's a sophisticated way in saying an expletive towards someone low intelligence? Forensic human goose.
Oh, no, see, if you want to do it that way, you got to go on Mr. Naruhodo.
Bless your heart.
Your final two brain cells are both racing and they're fighting for third place.
Wisdom has been trying to catch up with you, but you have always been faster.
Oh,
I just want to like
Shockingly good.
cover up that little bald spot on top of his head.
Oh
If
my
your
god,
eyes-
you're
It's not a
right.
bald spot, is
It's
it?
Holy
it's not a bald spot. It's shading.
Oh,
It
okay.
looks like it though.
It I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
if life were to give you a sign, it would tell you to
Yeah, but his skin's so much lighter.
Yeah. See.
True.
So, if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Barak, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis as a complete and utter nonsense.
Every time they say Barak, I think Barack, and my brain's like, no, it's not the president. God damn it.
Hello,
Should-
it is I,
No,
Barack
no.
Van Zeet.
And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor.
Exactly. Which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Barack insisted that I was a proper man of science, from start to finish.
This
Oh.
is true.
You think that's why he?
I believe it. I think he would have done that. Yeah. Whether he actually believes or not, I think that's what I think. I think he did do this to help him.
I know him very well indeed. He's an extremely kind-hearted soul.
Keeps harassing me in court.
This is slander.
Oh, don't worry.
Uh,
Oh, don't worry. It's not harassment. It's flirting.
I ain't asking for it.
My
Oh,
And also,
fellow
I'm,
Englishman.
I love this bit now.
and I'm pretty sure I saw him throw some like bottles into the public gallery.
oh, you see, he's slowly trying to curb his drinking habit.
I don't think he's trying to achieve anything. I think he's still drinking.
No,
Very
no.
slowly.
I said curb it. If you notice, he only takes a sip at a time.
It is true. I need to curb my drinking habits in order to run for prime minister.
Oh, by the way, I should also warn you
President?
about my second job. Nice to meet you. I'm his emotional translator.
Oh my fucking god! I hate it here.
Why, what's wrong with it?
Kermit! How did you get Kermit from that book?
Wait, what? But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he?
It is his job.
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it. I think he's getting mad at me for that one time I swapped his shampoo with Tabasco.
Hmm. Wait, why the shampoo?
Why not?
Does Van Zeeks eat shampoo?
No, negative. But when he washes his hair, it gets in his eyes.
Hmm.
That's true. That would actually,
And what about the whole Reaper side of things?
Well, it was Carolina Reaper.
God damn it.
His favorite level of spice.
I love how fast that fucking.
Jesus.
This is why. The funny thing is, Carolina Reaper is my favorite.
Oh my god.
You
Oh
know,
my
it was his favorite cooking pepper. They called him the Reaper of college because everyone's assholes were screaming.
That was for 2 reasons on my behalf.
We don't talk about the second reason, Brock.
Oh, yes, we do.
No, that's for private.
No, no,
Jay.
no.
How does that
Yes,
fit in
we
with the
can.
whole kind-hearted soul idea?
Well, you see. They call him Mr. Assman, don't they?
Shut up! I hate you!
Do you think she set out to trick me from the very start?
I'm sorry to say that does seem likely, yes.
When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so insolent, he was so empathetic.
But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems.
Real fast, I broke character. I read chat and I thought that said Kink has been caught by Bloomin'.
I'm be honest, I feel like she caught a lot of fucking kinks because of my streams.
I feel like she's brought a lot to your streams.
That too.
You know what, Bloomin'? We adore you for it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
totally.
For sure.
I need adults.
We
We are the adults.
No, no, you're not. None of you are.
Yes, we are.
You're right, you're the
Yes,
child.
we are. You aren't.
Wait,
We'll tell
See,
you when
that's-
you're older, Phoenix.
Huh?
here,
You
have
do
an
not
iPad.
agree with this. Van Zeeks could make you a man.
Oh my god. No, Jin, that's kind of creepy. No.
Oh. I think I broke Ari with that one.
Real quick, I am of age. I'm not. You guys acting like I'm fucking underage, which I'm not.
That's why I made the joke.
Disclaimer,
Make it
disclaimer. He
very
is an
clear.
adult.
No, we make it very clear.
Yeah, we're all adults.
We're all
This-
adults here.
I got it. Disclaimer. All participants in the stream are of ages 18 or older. They are all active adults and are participants.
Mhm.
Viewer discretion is still advised.
Continue with the line.
Oh, I so can't believe it.
As the machine was essentially a set decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investment, actually.
But the scale of it, it wasn't just some small trick. It was very elaborate, a feat of deception.
All the young scientists are full of hope about them. Burgeoning ideas, full of zeal. But none of us have any money. We want to do research, but we can't afford it.
Mood.
Many of us take on barely legal part-time work to try to earn just a few measly pennies to carry on. Oh god, this is getting too meta for me. I've got to go.
No, come back.
To go through all that, only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe. Trust me, I know. I deal with it now.
It is, I agree. And that's why we have to find those responsible and bring them to justice.
Wait, Bloomer, why are you oh my god in chat and doing tappy taps?
That was from the oh my god was from a while ago.
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw the tappy taps. I was like, those are new.
Lumen always does tappy taps.
Hmm.
Mr. Asman is no more, of course, which leaves only the engineer.
Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Is he an engineer, or a magician, or a swindler?
Yes.
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 It's about a year ago, Mr. Asman first brought Drebber to meet me in my laboratory. Since then, I've met him many times to discuss details about the Zekinesis machine.
But at no point did you have any inkling that he was just an illusionist?
He definitely wasn't just an illusionist. That's how I studied for sure.
What do you mean?
He was a wealth of deep scientific knowledge.
Why are you saying it in such a weird way?
He has a deep wealth of knowledge.
Oh,
No.
Scientific knowledge.
Quote
Scientific
unquote.
Maybe I should start smoking weed. Maybe this will help me
No!
get through this.
I will
well,
show
I mean,
you
wait,
where
well,
you
okay, what's wrong
stand
with
if
weed?
you start.
Wait, what's wrong with weed?
And that is a promise.
He's very against smoking in general.
Alright, fine, we'll get him edibles.
Edibles is fine.
Yeah.
Fucking.
there's no questions that a man's a genuine scientist. It's instantly apparent in conversation.
I see.
By the way, did you know that the human hand has 32 bones in it?
I didn't. Thank you for telling me.
Okay.
I feel like Ari's just like, what?
Susato's face right now, just like, alright,
Huh?
anyways.
Susato version of huh?
Mr. Naruhodo, can we
They
leave?
always talk about breaking every bone in your body, but like 32 is all really you need.
But the wretched man deceived you, Professor. It's unforgivable. We must do everything we can to find him and bring him to justice.
The moment I take the magical herbs, he can say yes to take out Susato. I'm not gonna kill Susato. Even if
How
I'm...
much you paying me? I'll do
Hold
it.
on, hold on. We can put her in the kinesis machine.
No.
No, she's
No.
gonna blow up.
Miss Susato, we have arranged transport on your way back to Japan.
Don't worry, it's been safe. 20
It has.
time.
It has been tested.
Am I actually legally allowed to? I think... No, wait. No.
Yeah.
because-
Wait, what are you trying to figure out?
For what?
Edibles.
To
no,
buy
you're
a-
not, you're
Yeah.
not legal yet.
You
I
must be
thought-
21 to buy it. Bruce.
Ah, there you go. Anyways, go ahead and read the line, Odie.
I'm legally allowed.
She already said this.
She did already
Fuck.
see this.
Are there no more clues you can give us as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry. We only ever discussed the kinesis machine. Nothing else. Also, just once, I did visit his workshop.
What workshop?
Drebber's enormous fabrication laboratory where you construct and migrate machine.
Lead with that!
Why didn't you mention this before? Enoch Trevor's workshop. There's every chance we might find the man there. So you've been to Drebber's place of work then?
Yes, just once. You understand. It was an enormous place. Plenty of room to construct Zekinis machine, you see.
Where can we find it? We have to go there at once. There's a good chance that we'll find Drebber there.
Just noticed the jiggle physics on his hair, and now I'm uncomfortable.
Well, yes, definitely. I'm sure. As in, I'm sure you're not going to want to hear this.
I'm surprised you've just noticed the hair.
I mean, I noticed the hair moving, but then I didn't realize just how realistic, like,
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah.
terms of, like, just flan-like.
Yeah, he has
I
an
do-
afro. He has an
I do
afro.
my hair back and forth. I do my hair back and forth.
As someone who's
Fuck you.
met someone with an afro and a pretty huge afro, those physics are not inaccurate at all.
I don't know what you saw, because I've met multiple people. I've known friends who have afros, and,
It
They
depends
do
on the
not.
size of the afro.
yeah, probably.
You see, I have absolutely no idea where's the workshop is at all. I'm so sorry.
I was more than half expecting that.
That's 50%. You see, I was blindfolded in Zacchaeus the entire way there.
And that didn't bring up any red fucking flags?
Oh, no, I'm colorblind.
He blindfolded you? He wasn't taking any chances then.
See, even you're not questioning it. The place was incredible. It's the pinnacle of modern engineering.
Well, we've already stated. Ryunosuke's fucking stupid. Oh, look, a gun. I want to pick it up. What? I'm being charged for murder. What? Oh, no.
And that's how it all began.
Mhm.
Even the oil he used was the very best. A special French machine oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain. Oh, the indescribable scent of that imported oil.
This man is a freak.
Yeah.
Consumers across the world should forget their secret formula and use that instead.
In
Also,
and
I just
out of
realized
bed.
that his name tag is the old German flag.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
this is
Yeah,
before.
from the 1800s.
This is before
Yeah.
the World Wars.
Interesting.
What do you think, Mr. Sato? You the machine for your next birthday? Did I say that right?
Yo,
Oh.
hint, 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 wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I've never used any kind of perfume, Mr. Naruhodo, and I'm not sure I'd like to start with that. I don't suppose you know even part of the workshop's address, Professor? You don't have a business card from Mr. Drebber, for example?
The man was clearly very cautious, Mr. Sato. I don't.
Oh, did you cut me off?
I think so.
Yeah.
Aha! Yes, I do. He gave me his business card once. It's right here, look.
What?
Let me see that!
Don't flip it.
Throwing etiquette out to the wind, why don't you?
SUSATO takedown.
Throws the wind. We just start suffocating.
God. Don't let her play Mimicools.
Enoch Drebber, engineer. I'm afraid that's all it says. There's no address.
No? Oh well. I can't say I'm surprised. Still, this could be useful. Drebber's card has been entered in the court record. Drebber's card! Mr. Enoch Drebber's business card, though it only shows the man's name. There is no address. Well, let's look at it. Oh!
Oh.
This dark smudge here.
I think perhaps it's machine oil.
Ah, yes, possibly. Professor Brian mentioned something about the oil Mr. Drebber uses, didn't he?
Am I the only one who sees the Big Dipper?
No, I see it now.
Yeah, I kind of see it. It's like
But, like,
it's like
smelly
those
shit.
it's like those splotches fucking therapists show you. What do you see in this image?
Rorschach. Rorschach does.
Yeah, that. He said it was especially imported, very high quality oil that's impossible to obtain in Britain.
Yes, that's right. But more importantly, that it's more fragrant than the finest perfume. So, excuse me a moment.
Are you going to
Oh,
sniff the oil? Okay.
Oh, it doesn't appear to have any scent at all.
Don't worry. I expect that's just because there's such a tiny amount on here. Details of the Drebber's card has been updated in the court record.
Or maybe
There's
It's
she
also
lied
been
about
a
the
very
weight.
long time.
Yeah. Also, this looks fake as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so. What?
Yeah, no, they-
no.
He just wrote on it.
They really just kind of grabbed like a fucking intern from the lobby. They're
Okay,
like,
to
hey,
be
can you
fair-
draw something?
To be fair, if you talk to this guy for a day, then you would know that Dr. Hairbrine does not take notice of jack shit.
Yeah.
Negative perception.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Goodbye, Brian.
No, he was very silent about that. Goodbye.
'23rd of October, the Great Exhibition Grounds, foot of the Crystal Tower.
It's just the Eiffel Tower of glass.
Oh!
Puppy!
Oh, there's a puppy!
Dog.
No, it's got a bandana. Cosmo.
It's Cosmo.
Wolf.
He's in disguise.
Wolf.
No, T's the one who voices Cosmo, so he should do it every time.
Oh.
Yeah, right there in the chat. I mean, wolf.
I had no idea there were so many people in the world.
I know what you mean. It's really packed here today.
It feels as though it's taken us 2 hours just to make our way through the crowds to this point.
Has it? I shut my brain down so I didn't really notice, to be honest.
Huh?
Gosh, I do wish I had your absence of mind sometimes, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, it's pretty useful sometimes. Though it's also pretty unuseful. Sometimes I pick up stuff I'm not supposed to.
This is
Gosh, I wish
another
I was
case
fucking
of
stupid
things.
like you.
Yeah, this is another way of how to tell someone that they're stupid in a way that they won't notice.
Is this
I-
me?
I think I think this
Oh?
is our good old detective friend.
Ah. Wait, is it?
You.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you are. I had a feeling you lot would show your mugs before long.
Oh, Inspector Gregson! I see you're hard at work as usual.
Warm greetings to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since we last met.
What's with all the ceremony? We just saw each other in court this morning.
Not you, Sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyally at your side.
Ah, fair.
Oh! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice.
You might.
It looks like the strat over there's just getting mauled by a dog.
Ah! Miss Naoto! Help me! He might be a bit rough around the edges, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart. I suppose. As you've probably guessed, we're hoping to investigate the scene once more.
Right. Well, that's the young trainee's domain. Oi! Get over here, Gina!
She seems to be busy playing with a puppy.
Investigating.
Probably giving it a traditional East End training.
Yeah, that's the spot right there. Right in the back of wolf.
Gina? She's a police officer now?
Amazing, isn't it?
a good kid, actually. Heart's in the right place, anyway. She's got the detection bug, if you ask me. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely.
What do you mean?
I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London.
Oh no! Really?
That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted then? We'll come to see how you're getting along.
Not likely, but you're welcome to try. If you don't mind a trip to France, that is.
I mean, you just have to take like a boat ride to France, right? I don't think it's
No,
that long.
you don't understand. You don't understand. I'm being transferred to France. On top of myself being an Englishman, where the hell am I going to find fish and chips there, sunshine?
You know, you're right. France
I'm
doesn't
going
exist.
to die within the week!
You can get some poutine.
No, France exists. Italy doesn't.
To France?
I'll be working in the Paris Police Prefecture. Should be right up my alley.
But France, it's an entirely different country. I don't understand. Why would you be sent there?
That's the way the
Right.
adult world works, sunshine! Now don't go poking your nose where it's not wanted!
Drown him.
Thank you for the hydrate, Shrig.
I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go.
No!
What? You're taking Gina to Paris?
Well, I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what become of her?
I
Besides, there she can have a fresh start.
suppose he's worried she'd slip back into her hands into people's pockets and purses.
I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Nutterholder. I think he's worried about the Reaper.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah, because she was convicted.
Yeah.
So that's playing on Inspector Gregson's minds too, is it?
Anyway, I haven't mentioned any of this to Gina, so don't go blabbing, you hear me?
No, of course not.
I've gotta keep that diving diva safe and sound. Until this is all over, at least.
Oi! Did you just call me a bloomin' diving diva again?
So you heard that, did ya? Right, well, any questions about the scene, you can put 'em up to my capable detective diva here.
Bye.
Bloomin' indeed.
Alright, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrad's in charge here now.
I suppose I'd better keep my word and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you?
Puppy! I need a screenshot! Wait. Oh.
Oh, he has the same bandana as, like, the same pattern as her cuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You got it?
If this dog dies, she's killing everybody at the fair.
Oh, you know I am.
Oh, I'm killing him.
Isn't he great? Toby's his name. Oh, I'm murdering anybody. Oh, how delightful! He's absolutely adorable.
All right, King. We have to call your dog Toby now. It's tradition.
If Lily's Wagahai, then Bo is now Toby.
Hey, Toby, come here. Yeah, he's in the other room with my sister.
I don't know where Wagahai is.
They both fucked off and left the building.
Probably in
Call
the
us the wrong name.
Yes, the dog does seem lovely, but it's not. But it's the not-so-lovely Inspector Gregson that's playing on my mind, to be honest.
What do you mean by that, sunshine?
So, Gina, about those baguettes, interested in some beret, how do you feel about cheese? You like wine? Everyone likes wine.
Gina, we were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, alright. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
Oh, that's alright, is it?
Happy. Wait. That's the one I wanted. Look at his puppy! Oh my god.
That tail is going.
Hold on. Phoenix, was there an option to hide the text box?
Best
Definitely
I...
make it more transparent.
It's fine. No, it's fine.
No, that's about to be fine. There we go. Now you can see.
Oh,
some
the
pretty-
Tobies!
Yeah.
The
The
Tobies.
Tobies!
See, told you it's finer.
Yep.
Like a big babe.
So Gina, how do you feel about poodles?
Chit, hold on.
You like thin mustaches? Weird shaped pizza?
What do you mean weird shaped pizza?
French bread pizza.
What are you talking about?
Do you know-
Baguette
know what-
pizza.
It's like a boat.
Yeah, it's like kind of boat. Have you never seen French bread pizza? Really?
No,
Oh, okay.
never heard of it.
So I'll send you a
Well, it's
picture.
not actually French, so it makes sense.
It's in the Gina, you think about French fries a lot.
Well, yes, but French
French
toast.
fries are not actually
pizza,
French. I'm gonna be playing with my new friend here.
Yes, Toby.
Wait, who's Toby?
Toby's
who's gonna be
Toby.
No, I know, but who's gonna be Toby? The woof woof. He had his own
Woof.
line. The machine that exploded must be at the top of those stairs, I presume. I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind. Sorry, I can't go up there, Suze. Oh. It's like I told Odo yesterday. Even I ain't allowed near that wreck. What's it called again? The reason we ain't supposed to touch it? The special...
The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act? Is that what you were thinking of?
That's the one! That's why only them are allowed to investigate it. What are they called again? The forensic something?
The Forensic Investigation Team? Is that what you were thinking of?
The fit.
That's the one, yeah! But isn't it the case that the special suspension has been lifted? I think so. I don't really get it, but to be truthful with ya, you're still supposed to get permission from some bigwig or other, as far as I know. What was his name again? Lord Strange something. I'm not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what I sent her.
That's the one, yeah!
Yeah.
Apparently he's always watching the time or something.
So without Lord Strongheart's express permission, we can't investigate on the stage. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go see Lord Strongheart.
Legs and snails. I actually like Escargot. It's not that bad.
No.
It was great, weren't it? I had a right laugh. It was a new one on me, that. Yeah, no, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying I'm about to be found out. You did keep an awful lot of secrets in all your previous court appearances, didn't you? Yeah, and Odo's made things hard for me every single time and all.
Just doing my job, Gina.
But watching someone else get in the neck is a lot of fun, actually.
Whoa.
It was amazing when you showed that dodgy professor's dodgy experiment was a total fix. The dodgy professor, as you put it, Gina, is Mr. Naruhodo's client.
Yes, I'm starting to wish he wasn't, though.
It's the boss I feel sorry for. Sent off to do the impossible.
What do you mean? Here I go talking to myself again. He's supposed to arrest that other cove, ain't he? And in time for tomorrow and all. Yeah, no, the dodgy engineer. What's his name again?
Mr. Drebber, you mean? Enoch Drebber.
That's the one, yeah.
So the police are looking for this mysterious man with the black monocle. I guess they would be.
It's putting too much on the boss, if you ask me. He says it's giving him a gut ache. Oh dear. But I do wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food.
The French fried food.
Okay, so first of all,
Mhm.
actual French pizza doesn't actually look like that. Second of all, the reason why we call it French bread pizza is because it's made with French bread, aka baguettes, but it's not. First of all, that style of pizza is made in America, but also baguettes are also kind of debatable as to whether or not it's actually French because there was the historical origin is not actually known, and also it was made with completely nothing French. It was made with Hungarian flour, Vietnamese baking methods, and Austrian yeast.
I kinda wanna make some French bread pizza. This looks good.
It's
Yeah,
super
no, it's
easy.
fantastic.
Yeah, you just get some like big fucking loaf of bread and put pizza stuff on it.
No, it's fantastic. It's super easy. I highly recommend it.
I am going to put that in my notes for my menu to buy the stuff for it.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You're good. It's just blew me the entire time. So Gina, how about those baguettes? So Gina, you interested in beret? So Gina, want to try this new pastry? It's called macarons.
Gina, how do you feel about the white flag?
So Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enoch Drebber. I wonder if they've had any luck.
He's really funny looking. Got 2 eyes what don't match. Stole a glimpse of a picture of him earlier. I mean, I didn't actually pinch it or nothing. The old devil's got it.
Sorry, who?
Yeah, no. That scowling reaper what's always glugging down glasses of that blood-red plunk.
It's so hard to curb.
Ah, Lord Van Zeke.
Also, Ari, holy shit, you said that line perfectly.
I
He's-
know,
no.
I'm really proud of myself.
He's sitting in front of a mirror at home, just like, why can't I quit you?
Like, bro, but I get it real quick though. Holy shit, how did you say all that?
Honestly, I think some good luck
Practice.
just hit me right there.
She was thinking about French. She was thinking about baguettes, and her brain just went French.
He's always at it in for me, that cove. Don't know what he's always scowling about, mind.
Wait, but she's like punk British. What does he mean French?
Probably would have been a
Yeah,
pretty
but the
good
accent
boss
is-
as it goes.
Yeah, she has a Cockney accent, right? I think
Yeah, that's
what
not
they-
French.
Yeah, no, she's
Listen,
British.
I have a lot of alcohol.
Bird, why?
Ignore.
Fair enough. Hi, bird.
Hey, bird.
Hey, bird.
Croissant.
Croissant. Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Oh, Jimmy's mom.
All right, Carl, back in the box.
No, you can't stop me. With
Jimmy,
every
get him.
With every croissant, I grow stronger.
Really quick, this Saturday we're still doing just like
Yeah,
friends
right.
game night, right?
yeah.
I
Just
don't put that in my calendar.
Saturday night.
Did I agree to that? I don't remember agreeing to anything on Saturday.
Did you not? I thought you were part of it.
No, I think this is another of those. We talked about it, but we never actually finalized it.
Okay, we need a
Okay.
separate. We need a separate like server or something so that we
We
can
do
just,
have
like,
a separate
like schedule.
Yeah, courtroom jet is probably the best thing for that.
That's what we put it in.
No. We have a separate group chat. We don't have a separate server.
Ah.
So you want a separate server just for like friends?
Yeah, so that we can like have a schedule thing and see who can go
That's
ride
a
and stuff
brilliant
like that.
idea. I can make it.
That way we
yeah,
can
no,
also
I-
like set it up so that like if we're talking about Ace Attorney, if we're talking those who
Yeah.
are not involved can mute that. If somebody's talking about Danganronpa, we can those who are not involved in that can mute that. If it's just about like scheduling hangout and stuff like that, then we can have that be a separate thing.
Yeah, all right. I'll make it. If you guys don't mind me making it, I don't know. Alright, I did read this.
Yeah, no, I was just waiting for all you guys to finish. She'd rather be the Reaper's apprentice than a detective's trainee? The way I see it, if the choice between a chip-guzzling detective and a chalice-glugging demigod...
Oh, so
You're-
that's how you see me.
Shut up. You're equally badly off with both.
I suppose you're right. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Glad we put that one to bed.
Anyway, the point is, everyone at the yard's dead set on finding the fishy engineer.
Whoa.
But there don't seem to be no clues to go on, so they're stuck.
There's nothing that can lead us to Drebber at all? Toby the dog. Where did you find that little mutt then, Gina?
Oi! Don't be so flaming rude, Odo!
Man, fuck.
Slight overreaction, don't you think?
I mean,
He ain't no mutt, alright? Toby's... how did they put it? Look at that face! Oh yeah, a bona fide detective.
whoa.
Sorry?
Bitch.
I've given him a proper title and everything. It's Chief Inspector Toby to you.
Yeah, motherfucker. I mean, yeah.
Wait, so the dog is of a higher position than you?
More senior than Inspector Gregson, is he?
Oh, so he's a police dog, is he?
The police recruit dogs now?
I've heard that they're already being used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. They're used for chasing criminals and such like. They have a wonderful sense of smell after all.
I have a fairly good sense of smell myself as it happens.
Bark like a dog.
I can tell undergarments that have been freshly laundered from the undergarments that haven't.
Alright, Roland. Stop sniffing laundry.
Moon has never sniffed laundry. He's not a creep.
I mean, to be fair, you do sniff people every time you meet.
That's natural!
Ah, that's nothing compared to this little fella, Odo.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
According to what the boss said. Oh my god, I didn't know this is so cute! He's sniffing the...
Oh, and now she's using him like the gun.
Oh my god!
Hold up, hold up,
It's,
hold up.
my thought process, whenever...
Oh.
Oh, hi. There we go.
Yep.
He's
My thought
sniffing
process
the
with this
top.
is just target acquired.
Acquired, baby.
Target acquired.
Wolf.
Oh, he has tiny little eyebrows that are like
Yeah.
scowling.
Yeah, I got you, motherfucker. I got you.
You get the image, Ari?
I got it. We're good.
Ah,
Alright,
Waga is way better. Yeah.
once Toby's ears got a good whiff of your drawers, he could chase that scent to the other side of the world.
Yeah.
What? To the other side of the world? You mean he can swim?
Yeah.
Dogs
Mr. Naruhodo,
can swim, stupid.
I think you may have missed the point by rather a wide margin.
I I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill.
I'm telling you, Odo, there's gonna be more and more dogs doing their bit for the police in the future. Yes, I agree. Right, one of these days, they'll be backing orders at us lot, not the other way around. Oh dear. Sorry, Gina. I don't think I agree with your vision quite that much. Well, anyway, whatever you think about that, Toby here is Britain's first police dog.
Hell yeah.
Look at
Hell yeah.
Toby! I found him down the East End the other day. Someone had just chucked him out on the street.
There you go. I knew she'd lifted him from somewhere.
Whoa.
Oh, Gina, you're such a kind-hearted soul, aren't you? To children and to animals.
I imagine she's like, yeah, he'll chase you to the end of the world, and Naruto's like, oh, so he can swim. She's like, no, stupid, he can fly.
Wait, wasn't King a Piplup, like, before he became?
Hmm?
What, the other Memento Mori asked in chat.
What other oh my god.
Me? Have you checked my Discord name?
No, you said the other one. There is no other one. You're the only one.
Yo
Don't
the Bird is
gaslight
apparently...
No.
Yo the Bird is apparently Memento Mori.
No, Bloomin was saying that's your name.
Oh!
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I,
Shit.
listen, I don't do English.
I'm a because this ain't my stream. I'm conserving energy.
It seems that
Listen.
without Lord Strongheart's express permission, we can't investigate here.
Do it anyway. Also, yeah, listen. Putting aside the fact that English is not, putting aside the alcohol in my system, English is not my primary language.
Bro said English is not my first, second, third. It's not my language.
It's not my language overall, actually. Yes, that is correct. My primary language is stupid, my secondary language is Korean.
Sir Phoenix, are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, who the fuck?
Hello!
Oh,
Harlock's in one of the armors.
So is, Hosonaga.
hello.
Oh my god.
friend.
Hello, my good fellow.
Oh, my friend.
Who are you, my good fellow?
My name is Hosonaga.
Rude.
Oh, I'm
Hey.
a great collection.
True,
Oh,
but
hold on.
rude.
I'm free.
Alright, so if we hurry up
Wait,
now,
Jordan.
we'll have enough time to get back and continue the court session.
23rd of October, British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice Office.
I got 5 minutes to do what we gotta do.
No. Who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart?
Kingdom Hearts villain.
I wonder. I've never seen her before.
What, you just came back to Great Britain, so of course you haven't.
You don't have to have sass with me, Naruhodo.
I love the fact that he looked like he didn't move. His whole body just turned sideways. Just turn required. Ah, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. Thrown the entire government into disarray as a result.
Oh. You mean because of Professor Harebrine's experiment?
Cam science being demonstrated at London's Great Exhibition. The country's been made to look foolish. Now politicians are scrabbling to respond. Lord Van Zeeks is in Whitehall as we speak, giving an emergency briefing. Oh, I just got lightheaded.
Oh.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, I have no idea why. That was weird.
And breathe?
Breathe.
Yeah, no, I'm breathing. I'm fine.
Alright.
You want to go get your water?
Drink water.
Please.
I got water. Shut up. This is why you failed at. This is why you failed at all 3 of your jobs.
Drink water, you're gonna get Phoenix.
Oh, joke's on you. That's not water. I swapped that out for blue power.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were going with that joke.
No, I was like, I swapped that. I was gonna say I swapped it out for blue power 8 hours ago.
I said that's not water. I said, oh no.
Now I'm not gonna say anything. Nope. 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 Nope.
Yeah, go for it. No,
Nope.
carry
Nope.
on.
Nope. If I do.
Anyways.
You brought it up. You have to continue.
Anyways. Oh dear. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
Cheater.
None of this is your responsibility. The government is entirely to blame for having been taken in. The special dispensation that prevents investigation at the scene will be annulled later today. Once that happens, my forensic investigation team will move in, deal with that scrap metal in no time.
It's scrap metal now, is it?
Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Oh, she has a similar badge to Ben Zeke's.
Oh.
Oh.
And is she not British?
I think she is. What up?
She seems to be. Oh wait, she's the forensic scientist
I think so, yeah.
in charge.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, because the thing in the middle, I think.
Yeah.
Of her tie.
Alright. Give me 1 quick second.
Bet you weren't
I think I
expecting
got it.
Lady Van Zeeks.
That's basically, yeah, that's the vibe she gives off. Shit. I need Oh no. I
Listen,
don't know if I can.
Lady Van Zami?
Until
in order to be Vinza,
Lord Strongheart.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Negate called by.
Who was
not
that?
called by the grave.
That was Dr. Courtney Sith, Scotland Yard's esteemed chief choreographer.
I think it's Scythe.
I think it's Scythe as well. She has a deadly aura to
Oh.
her.
Wait. Is she the one who's been killing everyone for the?
Yo, the
that's-
Reaper's
she's the
right-hand
Scythe.
woman. The Reaper's
Yeah.
right-hand woman.
I told you, Zami.
Christ.
She's leading the forensics investigations team handling of this case. She was just delivering her report about the victim, in fact.
Oh, I see. About Mr. Asman.
Following the outcome of the trial earlier, I asked the coroner's office to re-evaluate its findings. I don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, you'll have to ask her directly. You can find her in the forensics laboratory.
Yes.
Ah, right.
Now, what were you here to see me about? I can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time.
So he's not running quite so spectacularly late anymore. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before?
The British Empire's police force must become the most exemplary in the world. For that to happen, it's imperative that we embrace forensic science and everything it has to offer. I first created the forensic investigation team a year ago. Now, officially of course, to pave the way.
Goodness. A year ago?
At next month's symposium, I intend to present the results of their work to the world. Once I do that, the House of Lords will be powerless to oppose the creation of a full-scale forensics division. Once that happens, the position of Attorney General will be mine, and criminals will suffer dearly.
What do you mean?
For too long, those scoundrels have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and bribes. The London scum is about to be rounded up and burnt in the fires of hell. I intend to see it to it personally. By creating the finest police force the world has ever known to protect our honor and our future.
You good, Jin? Old God. Look at those eyes. He means every word.
Right, stop me. Dr. Scythe is an extremely reliable coroner. When I officially established the forensic division at Scotland Yard, she will run it as my right-hand woman. Now then, speaking of symposium, Miss Mikatoba.
Oh, yes, my lord?
Well, yeah, he is technically God in the D&D campaign, but
He's giving me a lot of Zamasu vibes.
Also, Wakahai has come. Hi, baby
yippee.
girl. Hi, yeah. I called you Wakahai. Are you okay with this nickname?
Oh my god, he is coming!
Blink twice if you're okay with it.
Wugga hey.
She just turned her head completely around. She's like, no.
Your father should be on the high seas as we speak, making his way here to represent the Empire of Japan.
The ship blows up.
Yes, that's right. Sorry,
You're good.
I got pineapple.
You're good.
I understand he will arrive at the beginning of next month.
Are you acquainted, Lord Strongheart? With Professor Mikatoba, I mean.
Well, it was many years ago now, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikatoba very well.
Oh?
It's all the old bro.
It's all the old dudes. They're all friends.
Wait, do I need to run back?
No, you're good.
I feel like if you got them all together, they all turn into frat boys or just bro.
We just found out that Strongheart knows Dr. Mikatoba.
Nah, gotcha.
If memory serves, it was some 15 years ago now that your father came to Britain as a visiting student.
It was the year I was born. So, yes, 16 years ago, in fact.
Mikatoba was a young practitioner of forensic science, and Jigoku accompanied him as a young, promising judge.
Oh. They are all just fucking frat boys.
The punctualness and politeness of the Japanese at the time impressed us greatly. Not that I wish to imply impoliteness or carelessness on your part in any way.
And I mean no offense to you guys.
They were amazing people. No offense.
Why would we be offended that you just said that? What?
They were my kind of people. No offense.
I think the implication is that, like, he was talking about those people specifically that came, and not, like, the Japanese people in general.
Well, he said the punctuation and politeness
no,
of the...
never mind,
Yeah.
I didn't hear him say the Japanese.
Oh, okay, so it's like the people
Ow!
back then were amazing. You guys suck. No
Ah!
offense.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Why are the...
I was right. Fuck you.
Ow! Why are the bits so scary?
Why are you scared by them?
Because they just pop in me.
Face your fears.
It keeps hitting me.
Face.
Ugh!
Yeah, that's right. Tough not pussy boy.
Why was there a dodgeball?
If you
Dodge
can
a
dodge
wrench.
a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I'm so glad that Matt Sandler has traveled between streams.
I didn't think you were.
Dr. Migatoba studied forensics at one of London's large hospitals. St. Sinners, if I'm not mistaken.
God fuck.
Interesting name.
Dr. Scythe was also there, as it happens. Yo, is this where we learn that Dr. Scythe is actually...
Thank you for the hydrate, King.
You goddamn Skippy.
Don't call me Skippy.
Alright, Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
One or the other.
And Dr. Scythe knows my father, does she?
Oh, she knows it.
She was a young medical assistant at the time, so I doubt their paths crossed regularly. But I have no doubt they knew each other superficially. After all, Dr. Migatoba was here studying his subject for some 6 years.
6 years? That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it?
I lived with my grandmother in those years.
So he left his newly born daughter behind and went overseas for 6 whole years?
Oh, we don't stand that.
Yeah, there's a lot of like missed major moments, like your first time
Yeah.
talking, first time walking, first time
Oh
like
no,
Jesus.
Susato daddy issues. Oh no.
It was a rather turbulent time at home.
Oh.
Perhaps father wanted a reason to get away. Oh, Susato.
What do you mean? Why?
I have judo flipping in.
Wait a minute. She said she stayed with her grandparents. Oh,
Well,
mom's not in the bitch.
clearly something was going on at the time. Lord Van Zeeks. I want to ask you about Lord Van Zeeks, actually. Not like that. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murderer known as the Professor, who targeted nobles and royalty. Is that right?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think his
Nothing
next
you
target was going to be someone called King Alan Z.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm in danger. Somebody give me a sword. Wait a
Yo,
minute.
Kate. Okay, like you don't want protection.
I'm not gonna make that joke here. I'm not gonna make that joke here.
Oh God!
Why not? I would.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No,
Do
no,
it.
carry on. Go on with our day.
He means he's going to go in raw.
That's not what I said. I didn't say those words.
Those are the exact words that were inside of his mind.
No, they were not. They were not, and you can't prove it.
Yeah, he has a. Oh wait, can I say that?
You can.
He has ancient Asian secrets to read your mind.
He's right.
And there goes Phoenix.
Phoenix, I said nothing. I in fact tried to argue against this.
I had to stop. I had to get the Asian pass.
Bro, to get the A pass.
I had to get the A pass. Sorry, no, the A plus pass. They don't settle for A's.
Exactly. See, this is why you're honorary.
Does that mean everyone who doesn't have it has the A minus?
No.
What?
Okay, there we go.
Continue. I'm dying.
I think we broke Phoenix with that one.
I've done nothing wrong.
While Phoenix recovers, do you mind if I tell a really stupid story?
Go ahead.
So one of my pastors back when I back when I used to live in South Carolina, he was also from Korea, and he was somebody who came here much further back than me, and he apparently when he came here in Korea, his parents did not when they went to school did not have the typical A to D then F grading system. So when they got here, at the very inception of Asian parents recognizing the A2 like A plus system, his parents got mad at him for bringing home an A minus because he got a because they wanted him to at least get a B plus because plus is a cross. So as a Christian, that's good.
Oh no.
No. No. No. Incorrect.
Yeah. So, but that is just incredibly stupid. But also, I think that's hilarious.
All right.
Also, hey, Galen.
Hi, Galen.
Galen!
Only Asians will understand the pain of like how true that whole like stereotype is.
Yo,
Alright.
hold on, Ari, low punny in chat.
Huh?
Low punny?
Oh, okay. Grim, if you're hearing this, it's time to get your Ultra Balls out. It's time to commit war crimes.
Hold on, she's in the other I'll be right.
Don't worry about it. We'll tell you when you're older.
Why does everyone want to fuck the Pokemons?
I don't
War
want to
crimes.
do anything!
I don't wanna do anything
Why
either.
Would you
It's
think
just
that,
time for
Phoenix?
war
That's
crimes.
so perverted of you. What the fuck, bro? Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, what's wrong with you,
That's
Phoenix?
crazy, dude.
Didn't one of you post like a Vaporeon video?
No, I would
What?
never have sent that to Ari. That never
No,
happened.
no, that brings me back to that time that I almost played on fucking
Yeah,
stream.
you remember, Ari, how about that? You had that just pulled up and ready. That's crazy.
Yeah, Ari,
Because
that's
you
why
sent
would you
it
do
to
that? That's
me!
so perverted.
Why is it playing? I don't know!
Wait,
Ari
Did
was
you
ta-
know that
Ari's
in
talking
terms
about
of male, human,
Vaporeon.
and female Pokemon breeding?
Shut up.
Y'all wanna hear a Pokemon fun fact?
Yeah.
No, I'm scared.
Did you know that golems were originally designed to protect cities and civilizations and are actually on par with legendaries?
Oh, that's
Wait.
cool.
Wait, what's it? Hold on, sorry. What?
Did you know the Typhlosion?
That sentence can stay stopped right there.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
None of that. There was a recent problem with Pokemon and Typhlosion.
Fucking damn me.
Because
I
don't
know.
know the story. I don't actually know this. I'll find it. I'll find it for
I'll
you,
post
but
it
I
in
don't actually know
text
the
chat.
story.
Thank you
I'll post
for
it in text chat.
Thank you for popping in, Galen. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Galen.
Turd, fucking read the line, please.
Right. Alright!
Are we actually continuing now?
Yes.
Yes!
Hey, don't yell at me.
I put on my suit and everything.
Oh shit, you did. Oh fuck.
You guys
You
give
know
me
what?
no choice.
Hold on for a second. You gotta. Oh, it's got 2 minutes left. I can't. You had a little slip on your suit. I was gonna help you get it off.
What are you talking about?
You Japanese are a thorough lot. You've done your research well. Yes.
There you go.
And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper.
What? Why?
When his brother, Clint Van Zieks, was murdered. It was just after young Barrick had graduated from the University of London and became a prosecutor. The novice criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing. Rumors quickly spread throughout the capital. Living is struck to say that wherever Barrick Van Zieks went, the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind.
Oh my word.
So Lord Van Zieks isn't the Reaper? It's the ghost of his brother?
Ever since that time, he became a very aloof figure in London's legal circles.
So what you're telling me, Lord Strongheart, is that Van Zeeks has a stand and it's his fucking brother. Holy shit.
That's why he has so much aura in the courtroom. Have you not been putting this together?
Oh my
Indeed.
god.
But we have Kazuma. Do we not?
Oh,
I hope so.
We have his sword by our side the whole time.
True, we do have his soul.
in that case, come to me,
No.
Mr. Naruhodo,
No.
and show me your stand, as I show you mine. Brothers in arms!
I'm going to do what what my friends have always taught me to do.
Order.
Gun.
Ow.
Oh.
Oh god, that was loud.
Well,
Oh. Jin's dead.
you killed
Uh-oh.
him. You've done this.
Whoops.
Uh,
Ow,
Jin,
welcome
is
back.
everything okay?
What do you mean? I just got shot. I'm a ghost now.
Oh.
Now I see.
No, Bloomin, give us back Kazuma's body. You were the reason why I disappeared.
She's still up to blame Susato.
Oh yes, Lord Strongheart.
Go ahead.
It's about Professor Herobrine's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains, if possible.
Are you well versed in science?
Not in the slightest. In fact, you could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently.
Well, the special dispensation legally preventing investigation of the machine is currently being annulled. Within a few hours, Dr. Site's team of forensic experts will begin their own investigation. But I suppose until then, there's no harm in you looking at the record, as long as you touch nothing.
Thank you. Being able to look at it is better than nothing.
I'll be able to see it too.
I still think that this guy has villain vibes, but then, like, I do love how, like, fair he is.
Yo, yeah, no, he's incredibly fair. He of course has the villain vibes. I mean, look at the fucker.
I
Yeah,
don't think-
exactly.
I don't think the voice I gave him helps.
Well, I'm
Voice
sure
you gave him is perfect.
Yeah, no, the voice you gave him is perfect.
I know it fits the villain aspect.
Oh my god, Bloomin. Cosmo's body is safely being kept tucked in cryo. He's become my Nora to my Mr. Freeze.
Oh my
Jesus.
I get that joke. I get that joke.
Mhm.
I do not.
Oh.
It checks out. It's kosher.
Yeah.
I
It's
see.
Batman reference.
Ah.
Ugh. Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement comes.
We are extremely sorry to have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord.
I have important matters to attend to in preparation for the symposium. You understand.
Bloomin, why?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bloomin. I don't really understand Batman references or
By the
anything
way,
DC or Marvel.
Hey, Ari,
Yeah.
what you taught me today, I think, has helped with voices.
Of course. It's
I haven't been able to go consistently that and sound.
Nice.
it helps with like
Oh yeah.
anything that has your vocal cords and talking, singing, voices. Yeah.
Yeah. Gina? We were actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again.
Yeah, all right. If it's around here, you can do what you like.
We did this already.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Really good dog
Abby.
sad when I play with this.
Yeah, because probably.
Listen, all I'm saying is, instead of trying to build, like, nuclear reactors or, like, wind turbines, all we need is, like, a machine that gathers energy from the wagging of dogs' tails and then keep them as happy as possible.
Yes. It's called again. The specialist station. Click on. Last one, yeah.
Wait, but Sleeping Beauty didn't involve a dragon. What?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was.
What?
Maleficent.
Yeah.
Oh, the Disney version.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I didn't see the Disney version. I grew up with the originals.
There's no dragon in the original?
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Strongheart, yeah, that's the one.
Okay, not
There you go.
actually the original, because the original is much more fucked up, involving, like, the king causing, making
Yeah,
his
no, it's
daughter-
much
yeah.
more fucked up.
Yeah, but a more toned down version of the originals. It still did have, like, you know, the Little Mermaid with Ariel, like, committing suicide and all that. But then, like,
Mhm. Yeah, she turns into foam
yeah,
because she refuses to kill the prince.
and instead stabbed herself.
Dark. Anyways, Ari, go right ahead.
Tales. All right.
Would you believe that is one of the least dark aspects of that?
Oh, I know. I've heard of the Grim Tales. I like to avoid it.
I like them.
I like them as well.
Actually, we've just recently been to see Lord Strongheart. Hey, you what? You met him? Last time the boss was called to go and see him. He waited for 3 hours at the Cove's office and came back sniveling.
Whoa.
Tragic.
Meow.
Have you solved the case?
Meow.
Really? That's
Meow.
some big words.
Meow.
Where's your evidence? Oh, no evidence. There is no evidence.
Me.
Did she run
Meow.
when you said evidence?
No, she just stopped meowing.
Oh.
Alright. Well, Lord Strongheart has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing. Oh, yeah?
Honestly.
Alright then. Go ahead. But if it turns out you're lying, it'll be the boss who gets it. He'll never eat another chip again in his life. Might be good for him, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, you're still saying that this is above board for... Oh, yeah? Jesus Christ.
You what, sunshine?
I'm sure everything will be fine.
That really would be tragic.
Alright then. Them's the stairs. Off you go.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Gina. Why are you cold?
Ugh.
Why are you? Why are you cold?
There we go.
You silly kitty cat.
These stairs lead up to the experimentation stage. Let's go and see what we can find out. Bless you.
I'm dying.
Don't die.
What's happening?
No.
Get the
The
Benadryl.
only one that left is you, sunshine.
I'll be back.
Oh god. Okay. 23rd of October, the Great Exhibition Grounds experimentation stage.
Whoa. Oh my! So this is the machine. That was used to deceive people into thinking instantaneous kinesis had taken place.
Yes, that's right. Or rather, it was the machine. It's a little worse than for wear at the moment.
What extraordinary lengths Professor Harebrine went in order to obtain the research grant.
I'm sorry, did they not cut it off from the, like, the power source? Because I can still see it, like, sparking constantly.
Yeah, nope, it is still sparking.
You...
Well, to be fair, no one's have been able to investigate it all or even touch it because of the act, so...
People... Also, Harebrine!
No, 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 no. The professor was tricked as well. He didn't know anything about it.
Yes, of course. It is amazing, though, isn't it? The scale of the whole affair is so very British.
You're right about that. You'd never see such a grand deception in Japan, that's for sure.
Meow.
Oh, look! Is that... Hold on, where is she?
Oh!
Oh,
Hello!
it's actually me. Hello.
Lord Van Zeeks?
Why was he meowing?
Stop pushing the Blade Xbox!
Shit,
Don't
guys,
worry
he's
about
here.
it.
Shit, guys, he's here. Run!
So I think we're more or less done here, aren't we? Shall we go, Mr. Sato?
Mr. Naruhodo.
Damn it.
Already?
He is the Reaper, remember? We do well to keep our distance, I think.
Approach.
Chin, Diglett.
Wait.
Diglett, 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 Diglett,
Why
Diglett,
do we want
Diglett,
to Diglett?
Diglett.
It's a dumb Pokemon.
No, it isn't. It's an amazing
You take
Pokemon.
that
You take
back.
that back.
It's a dumb Pokemon.
You take that back, or I will do Piplup slander.
Oh, hey, Diglett, why don't
Yep.
You can try, but I love that flow song.
It's just a weird, like, unknown thing underground. It's
That's what
weird.
makes him so special.
You take that back about Professor Oak's penis.
So, okay, there's two things. There's that one, and the other one is that secretly underneath the ground is just a really, really buff dude.
I know, yeah. I've seen
Yep.
that.
So we do not talk slang about Diglett because he can kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but
The-
Diglett is actively the correct types to beat multiple legendaries. So
Absolutely.
Diglett-
It's also
Dig-
fast as fuck for no reason.
Yeah.
Also, somehow, Diglett has access to the move Slash in all games.
But he
Isn't
has
he
no arms.
supposed to be, like, a mole?
A
Yeah.
mole, yes.
So
But
he
we
has-
never see its limbs. But in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, he talks about having feet. And we know that it has access to the move Slash. So whatever is under down below, we know that it has claws. We know
Ooh.
nothing beyond that.
Not only that, but in Pokemon lore, apparently Diglett can move faster than the speed of sound while digging.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we don't fuck with Diglett.
We don't fuck with Diglett.
I
And
got
all
it.
Doug Trio is two more show up and just go, "Aight, bros, we're working together."
Mm-hmm.
And then
Either that or it reproduces asexually.
Hit buds.
Mhm.
Okay. But we have permission to be here from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything.
From the top?
Besides me.
Do you mean Lord Strongheart?
Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like.
Oh, honey, I'm top.
You're
Oh,
gonna...
Mr. Naruhodo, from the top to bottom, you can touch me wherever.
No. Anyways, she could have been at the center of the explosion here, and it still wouldn't have bent her steel will. Alright, let's look around. Anyways.
No, you need to go back down.
Yeah, I just took a bite.
You're good.
Look at that horn-shaped transmitting device. Isn't it amazing?
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it.
It makes you think, doesn't it? If only it had just been a normal horn, none of this would have happened.
That's almost exactly what I thought as well. But I can predict what you're going to say next in that case. You're about to say, nothing ever goes to plan, aren't you?
Oh no, I would never say something like that.
Damn it.
Oh. Well, guy distracted me.
You're good.
What a terrible explosion it must have been. Even the steel girders have buckled and twisted in the blast.
And what they called the birdcage was right in the middle of it all, just here.
But look, Mr. Naruhodo. That metal grill on the floor. It looks as though it's designed to open.
It does, doesn't it? If the floor had opened at the precise moment of the explosion occurred, the birdcage could have dropped through and disappeared from sight.
I don't think there's any doubt that this was a very elaborate hoax, is there?
Perhaps you would like a second opinion?
Anyways, let's look at the thing next to him and not him.
Hmm.
This wasn't here yesterday.
Really? But if I'm not mistaken, it's the cage in which the victim was standing before he was apparently beamed through the air.
That's right, the birdcage. According to what Professor Harebrine said in court, it's made of wood.
Or more precisely, Japanese cypress, I think. And despite having been in an explosion and then falling from a great height, it's relatively unharmed. What wonderfully durable construction, wouldn't you say, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'd understood that the forensic investigation team had taken it away yesterday to examine it. I suppose they must have brought it back here when they'd finished their work.
But sadly not with the body inside it.
No, that's right. I know we were giving strict instructions not to touch anything, but still. This is too important of evidence to overlook. We might need it for the trial. I'm taking the entire thing with me!
Are you fucking serious?
Don't-
Mr. Naruhodo,
Miss Susato,
you are
do
not
not
allowed
question.
to take that.
You can't stop me, you're not here.
I'm gonna be.
I am
honest.
literally right there behind the text.
I'm gonna be.
You are
honest.
not allowed to take that, although you are free to
Wait,
take me.
hold on. I stepped away. What did I miss?
I'm taking the
Apparently
entire
we're
wooden
stealing the
birdcage.
fucking thing.
We were just told not to touch
Uh-huh.
things.
Don't worry, you
Indeed.
brought it.
This fucking jackass.
No, I'm in the
You are
wrong.
not to touch anything.
To be fair, it's just entered into the court record. But my thought
Yeah,
process
which means
the
we shoved it in
entire
our
time-
pocket.
my funny
Yes.
thought process in this entire time is just little like paper thin Naruhodo walks up, grabs it, and as soon as he flexes, his like arm bulges 4 times. It just lifts the whole thing.
Christ.
I
I gotta stop eating
Oh.
pineapple. It's starting to eat
Purge
my
is
food.
JoJo.
What strong arms you have, Mr. Naruhodo.
Wooden birdcage. The cage that was used. The cage that was used for Professor Harebrine's experiment. This cage with the victim inside crashed down into the crystal tower.
Now then,
Anyways, let's look at it.
you don't have any other option.
Oh, there's like a certain break.
Yeah. Ah, look here, Mr. Sato.
Oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose because it fell from such a height?
Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying down to the crystal tower below. A fall about 30 feet or 9 meters.
Leaving the man inside tragically dead.
Details of the wooden birdcage have been updated. Is there anything else? Come on, there's got to be something else, right? Right.
No.
Anything
No.
on the bottom?
No.
It's time for you to examine something, or rather, someone.
All right, let's
else.
go, guys. Let's go visit. Let's go see the forensic laboratory.
No,
Ah,
no,
Alright, if you do
Mr.
wanna see Lady
Naruhodo.
Venzami.
I think chat would kill you if you skipped them.
I should.
Come here.
Least approachable man in the world, winner 10 years in a row.
Be strong, Mr. Naruhodo. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you.
Can they stand in front of me? Lord Van Zeeks?
What?
Well... Beautiful weather we're having, isn't it?
Trying to make small talk, are you, Mr. Naruhodo? I thought I was making it quite clear. that I didn't want to be disturbed. Apparently, you Nipponese are unequipped to read the signs.
Oh, I read them.
So, what are you doing here? Entry to this area is prohibited.
Well, the thing is,
Lord Chief Justice Strongheart granted us permission to investigate. On the condition that we didn't disturb anything. Don't mind us carrying this out.
you good, Turret?
You're good. And yet, you've managed to disturb me. Never mind. State your business, then.
Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Van Zeeks about. Not a least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this.
Ask away, Mr. Naruhodo. You won't know unless you try.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
Here I am reading your mind again. Oh wow, we're just gonna go straight into it. Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and ask, Mr. Naruhodo. Regardless of what I said.
So, Clint.
Wow, what a way to fucking bring it up.
So, your dead brother who's dead and stupid and dead. Should I tell you he's dead yet? Your dead brother.
Was the
Can
name...
we talk about that?
I know.
Was the name of your older brother... I understand, Lord Van Zeeks.
You Nipponese. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So, you've been investigating me, have you?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, alright, it's a bit like that.
My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zeeks family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us.
The professor, you mean? Is something funny?
That's the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised.
Sorry? There's more to it then?
Lackluster work is very much your trademark, isn't it?
You're too kind. Are you going to tar old Nipponese with the same brush next?
So, tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident?
As it happens, Lord Van Zeeks, there's a rather curious case that's come to our attention.
Hmm?
Are you aware of the Madame Tuspel's Museum of Waxwork by any chance?
I am, naturally. I believe that since last month, I feature in one of the displays there, for public scorn.
Of course the infamous Reaper of the Bailey would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he?
Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch, Strig.
Thank you, Strigonian. A particular waxwork, which... Wait! You mean... I have not had those yet. My voice is way too high for this.
You good?
No, it's not.
Sounds the same to me.
Yes, it's the professor. Mr. Shrumps is investigating the case as we speak.
I wasn't aware of that.
These turn as white as a sheet. It's even paler than
Paler
usual.
normal?
Get out of my head, Ari!
I may be pale, but I could bring color into your life, Mr. Naruhodo.
All you do is just make me turn green.
Well, I could paint you white.
Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Drebber, already?
Surely, that goes without saying.
I got the cutest picture of Lily.
You must send it to
Oh.
us. There is no negotiation.
You must. There is not indeed.
Oh, you put in... Oh, wait.
I'm working on it. Give me a
Just
second.
as how one Phoenix 185 must press the A button.
No. I'm waiting for this picture.
In the stream.
I love it. Amazing. We're very keen to see him bound as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we've heard in court earlier.
Which, according to Professor Hairbrine, was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle.
So I was just wondering, I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but
We'd very much appreciate any more clues you can give us.
hey, you know, it's kind of a legal thing that we should do all evidence beforehand. Yeah.
Salami.
Did you say salami?
Salami.
Okay.
It's a meme.
Mhm.
Wow, Susato-sen really knows how to take the bull by the horns.
Fine. Why not? I have a photograph of the men. Huh?
He's creepy.
Who is?
The picture.
Oh, I see.
I
For
kind
a
of
moment there, I thought you were talking about me.
I kind of want to voice him. Oh, Turrington.
I have a photograph of the man here from an investigation 10 years ago.
Also, Turrington King just got well, Turn got a heavy ball and King got a great ball from Bloomin.
Oh,
I see.
And Bloomin says, "Take our balls."
happily.
Very well.
Why is
Also,
it so
T-
heavy though?
Wait, T, didn't you like Grapple Locked? Because
Yeah,
that's
that's
what's
why
available, right?
That's why I caught him.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, this man is really creepy.
I want to voice him.
He looks like
Please do.
he looks like the devil from SMT3.
He looks like he needs a sandwich.
Wait a minute. He's got the glasses.
He kind of does, but it looks like he has a monocle.
This is like a evil version of Dr. Crota without the mask.
Oh god.
Also, Devil is a very different demon from Lucifer.
I mean, you know who I'm talking about, though.
I do.
Oh, there we go.
He does look kind of elf-like.
Oh, Jen, did you already read this line?
Yep.
Whoops, that's my part. That's my fault.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us.
That David.
We need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we can possibly do to track him down in the short time available. So why shouldn't I show you this photograph?
What is it about Lord Van Zeeks? Sometimes I just can't work him out at all. Photograph of Drebber has been entered in the court record. Photograph of Drebber. Photograph of print of the engineer, Mr. Enoch Drebber. It's hard to make out, but he appears to be wearing a monocle with black glass.
Yeah, from 10 years ago.
Maybe he is an elf, though. Or it's him!
The file I requested for the trial tomorrow.
I'm sorry, is his legal team dressed like the fucking Phantom of the Opera? What is happening?
Don't worry about it.
This
I'm
is
worried
my
about it.
No, listen. This is my apprentice, Ezio Ezio. Fuck. Ezio Auditore de Firenze. Thank you.
Are you alright?
No, I had a minor stroke there.
Who is this man, Mr. Naruhodo?
Lord Van Zeek's apprentice, apparently.
Although apparently he is being replaced by Bloomin.
No apprentice, it should be me. So I'm not the only one. Susato-san can see it too.
Lord Van Zeeks. May we speak with your apprentice for a moment?
With Bloomin? Why?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Sama-sama! Oh no!
Bum, bum, bum.
Is it really?
Hey, Tarrant.
Kazu Ma.
Wait, maybe he lost his memory.
I don't believe it.
Your posture. Your presence. It can only be. It's you! Isn't it, Kazuma-sama?
I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow.
No way.
Can it really be you, Kazuma? Wait!
It's
God damn it! Too late.
Oh, my feelings! Kazuma, come back!
What's going on here? What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something.
Well,
Since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago.
Lord Strongheart introduced him to me about 3 months ago now. He said that the man's name is Eric. With instructions to mentor him as my prosecutor.
but he didn't tell you why, did he?
The man appears to be suffering from amnesia. He's forgotten every last detail about himself.
Fucking hold it! He has amnesia?
Tomorrow, he will appear in court at my side.
What?
Well, I would like to have you instead, Mr. Naruhodo, but he's to serve as my judicial assistant. On Lord Strongheart's orders.
He'll be in court with us?
Now then, unless I'm much mistaken, I believe this conversation has run its course.
Oh, yes, thank you. definitely saw a reaction there. When Susato-san called out like that, it really seemed to hit a nerve. When she called out Kazuma-sama. Hell yeah, she... Lumen.
Never mind, I like that one better. That one's better. You'd already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. Yesterday, in fact, at Lord Van Zeek's office.
I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sholmes lied to us.
I know. We're going to need to speak to him about that.
You're going to have to leave now. The forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. If they find you here, it will cause problems.
What sort of problems?
The kind where my voice actor can't read English, but also foreign affairs problems.
I think it's talking about a different Susato. Oh, Bloomin'.
Yeah, a Susato who has a penis, apparently.
Well, we could do without that. Alright then, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Miss Susato.
Of course.
In the meantime, I must speak to another prospective apprentice of mine. A certain insignificant fluffy creature.
Well, let's go to the...
Wagahai, what are you doing tomorrow?
Oh shit, now I gotta... Okay. Oh, I love this woman. She has a full skeleton!
23rd of October.
Bones!
Forensics
Sorry.
Laboratory. You're good.
For reference, do you remember when I drunkenly offered to have a voice line from Van Zeek's recorded for Bloomin's birthday?
Yeah.
Insignificant fluffy creature was part of it.
Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Pressed A on accident. I believe this is it. Dr. Scythe's laboratory. That chemical smell. What happened?
No, they're just...
What happened?
No,
Tell me.
I was just saying, I was
What's
like,
wrong?
I gotta bring out my inner, like, female version of Van Zeeks.
Mommy, mommy.
Dommy mommy.
Yeah.
That chemical...
Corner mommy.
The chemical smell really assaults the nose. And there's plenty to assault the eyes in here, too.
Lady Van Zami.
It looks as though the doctor isn't here. Damn it. But we're here now, so we may as well do some sightseeing, don't you think?
What a seasoned tourist you've become, Miss Susato. You could just have a little look around, being careful not to upset any restless souls.
I don't think you want to anger this woman.
Nah, look at the crawl.
Hey, Atlas! That looks like an owl and a crow up there.
I know. They haven't twitched since we came in here.
Oh, Naruhodo. Well, no, they wouldn't have. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Naruhodo. Come on, use your brain.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open.
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Daruma doll on display in the office instead.
With the Daruma doll's good luck. That isn't. One's for murder, the other one's just asking who I am all the time.
Who are you?
Actually,
What are you
the
doing in
owl
my house?
represents wisdom and knowledge,
Where are you?
but also sometimes death.
And
And
I'm
I'm
not
so
sorry.
sorry.
Look at this thick book here.
Thick.
Ah, it appears to be an accounting ledger. It's a record of the forensic investigation team's spending, I think. Oh?
What is it?
It's clear that the team purchases various equipment and supplies on a monthly basis, but... Well, one entry seems rather strange.
Really? In what way?
They're buying 500 scalpels every month.
500? 500? Must be working really hard on dissecting corpses.
I don't know. Judicial autopsies are only carried out in certain special circumstances. And scalpel blades can be sharpened, too.
It does seem a bit strange, you're right.
I think I mentioned this before, but this was before surgeons and like like coroners would like wash their hands between doing this
Mm-hmm.
and like doing surgery and the like to save people's life, which Van Zami had a
Is that seriously
caduceus
what
on
we're
her,
thinking?
I guess. She had a caduceus on
Yes.
her shirt, which means she's also likely working in the medical field.
Her name is Courtney.
No, that's not good enough.
Alright.
Lady Von Zami.
500,
Unless it makes Ari uncomfortable, in which case, no.
No, I'm fine.
500 scalpels a month. What could they possibly be using all them for?
Hold on. Okay, I got this.
For Phoenix's sake, channel high heels.
God fucking I'm never going to fucking...
What are you doing?
Ah! Sorry, oh, she has a snake on her hand. Like a snake ornament. Sorry, we have, had something we wanted to ask you, but you weren't here, so...
So you thought you'd snoop around? That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it? Well, what do you want?
Oh, she's also racist.
Fucking hell, holy shit. Lord Strongheart told us, you see, that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Asmon's body, I mean. How is Ari doing? Says Ari. You're doing hella good. Ari saying how she's doing as the voice.
You're fulfilling the gift that I put in the stream chat. You're doing fine.
What?
You're doing fine.
God fucking.
Well, we came to ask you about your findings. On Lord Strongheart's advice. Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what our investigation revealed. But when we're done, you must leave immediately.
It would have been a crime. But now I'm imagining her talking with just Van Zeke's voice.
Oh. You want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of the scene? The victim, Mr. Odie Asman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion. And the Mr. Asman who appeared moments later partway up the Crystal Tower. were without question one and the same person. That is the team's conclusion.
But that can't be right.
If it was an elaborate trick, we can only speculate about how it was carried out. Let's see. If two people who looked very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched places, couldn't they? Very true. But sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident.
Ah, fingerprints.
They're not yet officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an investigative aid as a matter of course.
Oh my. But that would mean that the instantaneous kinesis actually took place. So, where does that leave us?
My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions.
Oh.
Aye. What's your conclusion? Do you have one? Oh, really? Where's your proof?
Jen's still in Van Zeek's mode, and he can't unsee the specific category of plugs on the tip of her hair. Instantaneous kinesis impossible. And yet the body did move from one place to the other. This hasn't cleared anything up at all. It's made the whole thing even more of a mystery. Hey, Ari.
Holy shit!
Hey, funny you mentioned Dr. Croto.
All right, so
Oh!
who's doing this?
Ah.
Oh my god!
Is this just your niece?
I mean, it's his.
She said, "Mama, also thank you for the gift sub." Oh,
Pretty
my
sure
face.
this is me.
This is you.
If you want yet another woman to talk to yourself with,
What kind of voice?
Mama,
How
what
old
is
are we
it?
talking? Roughly.
17, 18, somewhere around those
Okay.
that department. Ow!
Okay. Mama, what is this?
Thank you for the gift sub, Lumen.
Oh, hi, Celeste.
Ah! Where did she spring from? Bloom says, give her attitude.
Got it.
And did she just call the doctor Mama?
This is a lawyer, dear.
Oh,
Hello. Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Ryunosuke Naru...
Mama? Yes. Can I cut this one up? I love her. Yeah, she's my new favorite. Fuck.
Oh. Wait. Here's a meat cleaver and a like a steak knife, like a dining knife.
Lily, not now.
I think that's supposed to be. Oh, maybe it is a diamond.
That is
I don't
not a
fucking
scalpel.
know. I don't know. They ordered 500 a day. Surely it could be.
If they look like that, obviously it's going to be terrible. So they keep ordering new scalpels because obviously they're not getting scalpels.
But they keep ordering from the same place.
Yeah.
I've
God damn it.
I've never seen inside an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks like.
Of course you can't. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
It is crazy.
Hmm.
boring.
I think I just had a near-death experience. Loose.
Oh dear. Mr. Naruhodo, you're as pale as a corpse.
That's leave before I'm mistaken for one.
Wait, but she didn't threaten to cut Susato.
True.
Yo, instead of racist, this one's sexist.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Oh, so I think we can do something.
Mhm.
Where? Here we go. About this, Gina.
But I was having so much fun with the murderous one. Yeah, still learning my letters at the moment.
Oh.
I only know A to E, so if it ain't too much bleeding trouble. Actually, Gina, it's the back of the card that's important. Eh? How come? There's just a dirty old smudge on the back, that's all. It turns out that this is very high quality French machine oil. Oh no, oh no. Don't bring up the French. It has a very particular scent apparently. Oh, the dog. You don't say! Let's have a whiff then.
Stop sniffing it yourself. Use the dog.
You sure? I don't smell nothing.
No,
Rob's
no,
like-
we didn't mean that you should smell it.
Wolf.
Oh, right. You mean Toby?
Wolf.
His sense of smell is so good, he can track people over the oceans, can't he?
Professor Harbrine informs us that this oil is unique to Mr. Drebber's workshop.
Sniffer.
Sniffer! I get it! Your hair already so cute.
Wolf. Target acquired.
I think he's picked up a scent.
Oh, you mean if he follows the scent of this oil? Okay, no, stop it.
Wolf.
This is Toby, not Wagahai.
Toby could lead us to that dodgy Cove's workshop. Really? I know. That's right, that's exactly what we were hoping. Alright then, we'll give it a go. I'll just borrow that.
What? Wait, when did you... Once a pickpocket.
I can lead everyone to that Drebber's workshop. I'll be the boss's boss before next week. Oh yes, Gina. I'm sure you'll be promoted.
Poor
Right after you get done
Gregson.
eating baguettes.
Right then, Nodo. Leave it to me.
Sorry?
We're gonna get going after that dodgy engineer cove right this minute. Oh, but hang on. Someone's supposed to be on guard duty here all the time.
I'm afraid we can't help. We need to get on with our investigation as well, Gina.
Oh, right. Oh well, never mind.
Right, Trey, good night.
Good night,
Good
Stray.
night, Drake.
It ain't gonna be me what gets in the neck. It'll be the boss.
Poor Gregson. Again.
Thank you for sympathizing with me, sunshine.
Ready, Toby? Got that oil scent, have ya?
Wait a minute.
Come on then,
Acquired.
boy.
Acquired oil.
Oh god.
Did he wait, did she name the dog after Tobias?
Aw.
Possibly.
Oh my god, that's adorable. See you later.
Wow.
I do hope the scent of that oil leads them to that swindler's workshop.
Yes, I hope so too. Ideally before the dog swims across the channel to France.
Oh my god, shut. You're so fucking stupid.
I think we've done all the investigating we can here for now. We could just determine the whereabouts of Mr. Drebber.
I'm sure Gina and little Toby won't let us down. Now then, do you think we ought to try to speak with Mr. Sholmes at this point? But what about the...
Wait.
We have things to discuss and I'm dying to meet him again after all these months.
They're sending Gina and Toby after a dangerous criminal. Are they not going to talk to Gregson and say, like, hey, you should probably get on this?
Nah, she's got it. It's not like she's the Bohemian boy.
Well, if she was the Bohemian boy, London would be going down in flames.
Yes, it's quite possible he might know something useful. You're right. Go to find him at Madame Tuspel's. He's supposed to be working there as a temporary waxwork exhibit.
Yes! Iris told me all about his latest unusual venture.
Maybe we get to see French witch lady.
I hope so.
Ari's getting so many voices today.
Oh yeah, no, I was not expecting her to voice so much.
I love it!
I feel bad for King, but he's been here as comedic relief.
That's what I do. It quite literally is my job.
23rd of October.
Fuck you mean, I'm funny as fuck!
23rd of October. Madame Tuspel's Museum of Waxworks.
Here we are again, at the House of Horrors. I'm afraid I haven't got used to the place yet. I'd still like to turn on my heels and go straight home. Via the confectionery, of course.
The Shadow-san really is something... Shadow-san really is after something sweet today, isn't she?
I should have offered some shit that I have.
What's the matter?
Look! Mr. Naruhodo! Look at that waxwork!
Here, Sholmes.
I'm quite sure it wasn't there before.
I fucking hate it here.
It looks exactly like Mr. Sholmes down to the very last detail. Is she gonna SUSATO take down?
Please.
The same way Iris just fucking kicked him.
Aha!
What is it?
Oh, sorry, I think you'll find... That's the temporary waxwork himself.
Ooh.
Please tell me that's actually waxwork.
No, it's actually him.
No, I mean, I hope that's actually waxwork, and then Susato does a Susato takedown to try and get him to talk, and then, like, he just comes out from behind the curtains like, my dear fellow! What are you doing?
My dear lady!
We worked hard on that, you know!
My dear lady! Oh, my dear... Ah, Mr. Sato, it's good to see... I spent 10 hours posing for that. What is wrong with you?
Ah, the friend of my dedicated employee.
Oh, yes. Hello again. It's Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
I must say, I am quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel.
I think he's more DC.
My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs.
You don't mean...
But yes, the mystery is solved already.
Wow. Mr. Sholmes can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough.
So, as you can see, he has returned to his habitual duties.
Yes.
His habitual duties? Alors, do not disturb, huh? I love that I get to speak actual French words. It's great!
Poor Susato-san, she looks very perplexed.
Come on, Susato, use your brain! Come on! really do need to speak with Mr. Sholmes, and I'm longing to say hello again. But where is he?
Oh.
Hoo, hoo, ha, ha, hoo, hey, hey, hey.
Why though?
Why not?
All
He's
right,
just very
all
happy
right,
to
chat.
hear that someone missed him.
Chat, can you spot the difference? Can you see what's wrong?
Dude, at this point,
We'll
he's
give
just...
you 10 seconds to figure out where Mr. Sholmes could possibly
At
be.
this point,
Oh.
It's so
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
adorable.
I'm sorry. I lagged for a moment there, and then like you know when like your screen freezes, and then like afterwards just like tries to catch up by like zooming
yeah.
through everything that has happened. That happened for me, and then it's just like I just saw Sholmes in the background like rolling his fist like so fucking fast for a moment.
You know, there's like points in like games and TV shows and whatnot where you can kind of tell that whoever animated it was just really having a day. They were having
Oh,
fun.
absolutely.
they just like pick a character and like we're gonna fuck him up real good today. Yeah, this right here.
Yep.
I think you might find that he's quite nearby, actually.
Oh? What do you...
Indeed, my dear fellows, it is I. Hoo-ha! The world famous
one for the
great detective and waxwork, Sherlock Sholmes. At your service.
Throw him.
Oh.
Oh,
SUSATO said! SUSATO said!
Shit, did she just fucking pass out?
Yep, she fainted.
Zato got taken down.
Vengeance.
My most humble apologies.
I thought I died and gone to eternal paradise for a moment. Via London.
My dear madam, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point. As long as it's not a questionable street food quality.
I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes?
Merely as a secret identity, you understand. Though the case is largely solved now.
Largely solved?
We're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume. Indeed we are, my good fellow. As I predicted, it was as easy as proverbial pie.
I like pie.
No spoiler rating coming, wee woo, oh.
I like proverbs.
I like pie.
Thank you for the heads up, Debotnik.
Alright guys,
Hey,
what are all the
Debotnik.
spoilers we're gonna tell them?
No.
We're gonna tell them Susato fucking dies.
Yep.
Also,
Alright.
There's nothing on the screen
Ow!
to prove us wrong.
Exactly.
Ow!
Great!
They threw the raid threw something at me and it hurt.
Oh my
Hey,
God, Susato-
hello
oh, it's probably a
everybody.
pie.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, it was pie.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a handsome Pokemaster here.
There's,
Oh,
yeah, it's a big, beefy, handsome Pokemaster.
Ah.
Yeah, spoilers for Gears of War 3. Dom fucking dies.
No.
Whoa, dude, what if I was gonna play that someday?
Thank you for the follow!
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
Wait, what? Oh, thank you so much for the follow.
Spoilers for Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Goku exists.
And he dies.
He
At
dies
least one.
3 times. No, twice in Z. Like another time in Super, but no one really acknowledges it because nobody seems to care enough about Hit to give him the win.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders.
Thank you,
Welcome,
everyone,
welcome.
and thank you, Midnight Maniac, for being my 60th follow.
No.
So, in this trial,
For this occasion.
Susato died. Gregson died.
Oh, I get to do something
Sholmes
new.
is going to die,
Oh?
but he has not been told that yet.
He hasn't read the script yet.
Let's stop with the fake spoilers.
Alright.
Well, now they know.
Well, now they know.
Gosh, we could have got away with the 2 votes without meddling Ari. Phoenix has fucking died.
He's changing at the moment.
Phoenix has died.
damn it. Grabbing the wrong thing.
I see.
How's
what's
everyone
next?
doing
Who else
tonight?
died?
They call me
How did stream
copycat
go?
last
Oh
night.
shit. Wait.
Hello! Welcome, everyone!
Wait. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, but you're not doing.
Ari, play nicer.
I'm sorry, this is not the shirtless model, which you
That's
too
cool.
can see if you subscribe to
Hello,
Blue
Blue
underscore
Phoenix
Phoenix and
OnlyFans.
185.
Yeah, it works. It works properly here. But Grim, it
But
doesn't.
not on OnlyFans, so you should stop follow him here.
No, shut up.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you for the raid, Rekbot.
Oh, well, if it isn't... Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was
Oh,
lost
got it.
for a second.
Huh? Wait, what?
Why
Don't worry
is
about it.
taking
We'll tell you
you
when you're older.
What?
Alright, I should probably tell them who I am. Hi, I'm Phoenix. I do Ace Attorney stuff.
Jesus
Usually other
Christ.
stuff. You should check, so hello.
Says Yakuza, Ace Attorney. I feel like he did something else.
Yeah, what were you well, actually, no, they were playing, Ace Attorney 3.
Ah. Please, no spoilers on that regard here.
And
we will be playing that eventually.
Yeah, no spoilers. We will be eventually playing spoilers, and we are playing an Ace Attorney game right now, which I'm pretty sure the Botnik and Requiem are going to play themselves. So if you are worried about spoilers, I will take no offense to you guys leaving the stream at all.
The only spoiler that you have to worry about at the moment is that there is proverbial pie.
My God.
My God.
And I will also say, starting next week, I am going to begin streaming Dead Rising, the original, not the remaster, because the remaster took away fun stuff. It's not fair. The only spoilers you have to worry about is that I am your father. Oh my God, I knew it.
Wait, you?
Ace Alabama?
Phoenix?
I knew Jin wasn't my real dad.
He called me dad.
It's okay. Grim will still call you dad.
Tank controls are not shit.
Only with a D at the end.
Alright, let's continue.
He's continuing with the spoilers of the proverbial pie. Keep your eyes peeled or unpeeled.
Thank you everyone for being here.
We'll get him better at raids, I promise.
I'm not good at stuff.
Wait, who are you screaming at to Chuck Simpsons?
Do I have a minute to feed Wagai?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
Meow.
We'll take a pause here, I guess.
Alright, Wagai, let's get you some food.
Rek has killed 90 paras for attacking Evs.
Oh!
EVs. He killed a bunch of the Paris, like the bugs with the mushroom that has its mind being taken over by mushrooms.
Gotcha. Also, ow, my face.
That's what you get for not being good at raids.
I'm sorry.
Grim.
You should be.
Hey, at the very least, I'm
It
using.
is indeed I, father.
Nope, not good dirty talk. Try again.
Hey, look, at the very least, I'm using Grim's model that she worked hard for me and I couldn't use because of animes, but I can use it here.
You looking a lot like a Persona final boss right now for someone talking so much.
I'm
I
not
mean,
saying-
it's Persona, so then he would be talking a lot.
I mean, I am eventually going to play Persona, so.
Exactly.
Wait, I thought. Wait, what?
You were forcing me to play Persona,
Okay,
so that's why I
yeah.
was like,
Well, I mean, that's me playing it and you being dragged along because you dared ask me what last surprise was, you heathen!
Oh, I was gonna play Golden Hour, and I was gonna play through everything.
fuck
Wait,
is
what the fuck is Golden Hour?
Or not Golden Hour, it's like Golden something.
Persona
Even
4
Persona
Golden.
4 Golden?
Yeah, that.
Right, you
I don't know why
Okay.
I got the hour from something.
Okay. You play Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5 not in any particular order, and optionally, Persona 3 Portable, the female route. And if you like the series enough, then Persona 1 and 2 in reverse order.
I am dragging you through Strikers, though. You don't get a choice anymore.
No.
Yes.
Those wings, my wings. Don't take off my wings. He looked like he's about to steal someone's gimmick. Ah, my feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he knows I'm making phony jokes for playing AA at the same time and Rec being known for his wings. Oh, right! I forgot Requiem has wings.
Yeah, those words.
Look.
I know you have shark teeth.
Me?
No, Botnik.
Oh yeah,
whole
no.
ass gremlin teeth.
Yeah, because he's a scientist.
He's a fucking gremlin. Oh.
Wait, what does being a scientist have to do with having gremlin teeth?
Yeah, wait a
Because I need
minute.
to sharpen my teeth, if so.
He's based off Robotnik from Sonic.
Robotnik doesn't have sharpened teeth.
But he's
What?
Goofy. And a gremlin.
So it's Goofy from Disney, but he doesn't have sharp
Wow.
Look,
Can
we
you
don't
just
we don't know
imagine
that.
Goofy from Disney with like extremely sharp shark teeth?
Also, Grim has sharp teeth technically.
teeth.
Yeah, but that's
Pokemon,
adorable.
So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, design lesson for me.
Though I must confess, I'm yet to partake of pie, proverbial or otherwise. Any food so far wow, I can't read today. Though I confess, I'm yet to partake of pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food so far today, for that matter.
I've been eating wax all day.
The wax does not sit well for my stomach.
Oh my god, and what chicken now?
That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum. So how did you manage to solve it so quickly? Ah, well, do you remember I said it was largely solved? Anyway, I simply negotiated with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Ah, Mr.
Oh,
Bell.
yes. It's a most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital and a handful of other cities are connected as yet.
This morning, a telephone call was received here from the perpetrator of the abduction. As such, I was able to negotiate terms, and in the end, the waxwork was returned. That's amazing! Just between you and I, it would appear the culprit had always intended to return the stolen waxwork in any event.
Oh, but I thought whoever was responsible had demanded a ransom, no?
And soon to get into Dead Rising, the original. Yes, thank you, Blumen. Yes, I think perhaps. The ransom demand was necessary to avoid unwanted suspicion regarding the true motive.
But does that not mean...
Here we go. Eggman inspired Moustache, which only 3 points for being my own choices. Lab coat, like Wiley. A red shirt because it's comfort. Blue jeans for leg protection. Brown loafers like number 1. Crazy brown hair for mad scientist. Red eyes by choice. Skull built from Wiley as well, but with Deadpool teleport tech. And Yumi, our artist, decided they liked me with sharp teeth, and it kind of sticks. At time, I've just decided it's kind of a tech-based illusion.
Nah, gremlin.
Nah, gremlin.
Yeah.
Because that's actually written really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Pika made something like that for me when I get all flustered and don't know how to talk.
Yeah, and I'm kind of flustered all the time.
Yeah, you
Women,
are.
any chance you could make what you had wrote, the Hello Raiders, whatnot, into like a Phoenix raid command or something like a, I don't know, introduction of sorts.
Special events for
Oh.
celebrating affiliate position 1? Oh, fuck me, I don't know.
Yeah. When's the affiliate party, buddy?
Released from the cage.
Yes.
Temporarily.
Released from the cage temporarily, but only if you make the command's name be exclamation point. Eye of the cream variety.
What?
Huh?
No,
What?
No.
Nope.
Too
No.
complicated. People are gonna fuck it up.
Did you? All right.
Not even dirty. Not even because it's dirty. Because people are gonna fuck it up typing it.
And also, so maybe just exclamation mark Phoenix and then get rid of Hello Raiders and just do it like as an introduction sort of thing.
You can just leave the hello.
Yep.
Because that way we could even use it for when it's not a raid as well.
Yeah.
Make sure. I'm not sure how much control you have over stream elements from chat alone, but
She has
make
a lot.
sure mod only thing. Because otherwise you're gonna get just chat able to do it, and sometimes you don't want that.
Wreck is just an angel of death, a fuse of 3 people. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
And we could always just, like, change it. Phoenix could change it himself if she can't do it by
Yeah.
chat. Thanks, Bloomin'.
I gotta make my lore.
Brother,
Wait,
I've had
what?
this for 2 years. You think I have lore?
Yes.
I'd like to hear it at some point then, because I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Your negotiating was entirely unnecessary.
Yes. Wha! A fact.
Another one for the compilation.
A fact I must ask you to keep from Madame Tussfels at all costs. Please, she will kill me.
A
No.
fact for the compilation.
A hungry young Iris awaits my return to Baker Street after all. Poor Iris. Rec plus Botnik equal Recbot? Yeah. Now then, do I sense that you have some business with this great waxwork?
I think my lore even needs to be fleshed out still.
Mine's just going to be I'm just some guy.
We're in the
Somebody found me in the dumpster somewhere.
He's a trash man.
I'm the trash man. I eat trash. No.
We're in the process of trying to track someone down. Oh?
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Yes, a man by the name of Enoch Drebber. He's the swindler who duped Professor Harbrine and the engineer who built the kinesis machine.
A swindler and an engineer. Quite the modern man. He also seems to be a conjurer of sorts too, with considerable knowledge of stage magic. We really need to locate him before the trial resumes tomorrow morning. But we have so few clues to go on. That's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas? I have no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least I may be in a better position to help. Yes, Trevor's appearance. Fortunately for you, however, I presently have little to no presently I have little to occupy myself and little to fill my stomach. Please, Naruto, get me food. I'm very hungry. As soon as you find any clue, no matter how small, I should gladly give you my thoughts on it.
Now I must get Iris a Happy Meal. She loves the toy.
Here you go. Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print?
Wow, I gotta stop this. It's of Mr. Enoch Drebber. The face of the engineer we seek.
Well, all Englishmen look broadly the same, of course. looking at the photograph won't be particularly instructive.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Mr. Sholmes? Ah, yes. Forgive me. Very interesting, this. Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You've turned quite pale all of a sudden.
Oh. Are we not?
Present. He needs something for Christmas.
Mr. Sholmes, photographic print. Knock Jabber.
Really? What's a bit of
Damn, he really just said anyways, moving on.
Yeah, hold up. Process instructions went down. Oh. This is Swindler. Call Mr. Swindler Engineer. That's trouble. Do you have any good ideas? We have no data yet. If I knew something. But, yeah, but we showed you.
Bro wants his Happy Meal.
Apparently. Alright, well, time for the important part then. Mr. Sholmes, did you lie to us? My dear Naruto, stay that piercing stare. What is this about?
Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain aboard the steamship, your words were very clear. So then...
No.
Oh, no.
You're good, you're good. So then,
What's a bit?
let us unravel this mystery and discover what events led to this curious murder.
Yo, it's Biff.
You told us that it was a murder. And you examined Kazuma-sama's body.
Indeed, and wherein lies the problem? We met him earlier today. The victim, Kazuma Sogi. You're quite sure?
He was wearing some sort of mask and was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, on at the time, Mr. Sholmes, that he wasn't actually dead.
He hit you with the you're not buying this.
I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake. But not you. What is it? As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned. And I personally reinstalled it in the exhibit from which it was taken, behind those thick curtains. Oh, yes, the professor's exhibit, isn't it? Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shillings. That's a special one-time only price, you understand. What? The opportunity won't come again, I might add. Wouldn't you like to see the fruits of my labor?
Oh, well, we do have a rather pressing investigation to carry out. Perhaps we could postpone?
The price is very reasonable, 5 shillings. I think you'll find it's well worth it.
Oh.
Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes? Surely you need only to hoo-ha! Look at my expression to ascertain if this is seriousness or silliness.
An expression to be added to the compilation. Also, take the hint! He's trying to give you a clue!
I can never tell with you. That's the point.
Oh shit, there's green.
Very well. It couldn't hurt. Here's our 5 shillings.
Gratefully received. So the special exhibit awaits behind the curtain. I invite you to pursue at your leisure.
Ruse.
Well, the money's been spent, So, let's go and see the special exhibit.
Plot twist, he just wanted money for food.
Ellie.
Hold up. There we go. Those heavy curtains at last. Through the heavy curtains at last. First off, oh yeah, he's still there.
Why is he posing?
Because he needs the money for rent.
5 shillings we've had to pay. It doesn't seem right somehow that Mr. Sholmes slipped the money into his own pocket, does it?
No. Ah, we could ask Gina to retrieve it for us, using her special skills.
Pickpocketing police officers and diddling detectives. Is this what makes a Britain great?
There's a whole lot of uncomfortable in that sentence.
Yeah.
Not to mention demigod prosecutors with the law into their own hands, or chip-loving inspectors.
Inspector Gregson comes off rather well in that list, I think.
Didn't he sell off information to a criminal and nearly made us lose the case and Gina get...
Uh-huh.
No?
To be fair, he was working for the government.
He was.
He was like, these are government secrets, I need them, I'll give you
Jin, you don't remember?
this.
No, not really.
So when...
Gregson was being a dick because he had, like, government secrets, but he wouldn't let the court hear it.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of selling off secrets.
Well,
because he was giving the criminal like vital information to avoid being persecuted in the case.
Yeah, they gave vital information to the crime scene, like about the door, the winch on the door or the window that didn't exist there before.
To the wall.
Well, that's not giving away. That's not selling off secrets. It's more, wasn't it more so like he was telling them not to talk about?
No,
because they already knew.
That he didn't know.
Nothing to do with like the killer though. He was talking to the killer to get the information from the killer that he needed because it was on a little CD thing.
Right. Yeah, never mind.
All right, full. Let's look. 23rd of October, Madame Tuspel's special exhibit.
Wait, why does that look... No, never mind. Oh dear, I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walked in here.
Miss SUSATO! I say we turn our heels and go straight home via a really big confectionery.
We certainly can't do that. We've paid 5 shillings already.
I spent my money and god damn it, I'm getting worse.
Well, we could have spent 5 shillings on candy. True. Actually, now that I'm looking a little more closely...
Where's its head?
We paid good money to see an exhibit that's clearly incomplete. The nerve of that great diddling detective. Why is that being a thing now? Detective is far more terrifying than anything else in this place.
Shit, why do I keep taking a bite? This must be what Mr. Sholmes meant when he said the case was largely solved.
Be that as it may, Mr. Sholmes heavily implied there'd be a clue about the engineer in here, didn't he? But where?
When did you acknowledge that, Renosuke?
Since we paid 5 shillings, let's do 5 shillings worth of investigation, shall we?
Yes. We will get what we paid for.
Is that the fear of frustration, or that's making SUSATO voice tremble?
The fact that they're only investigating this because they're like, God damn it, we paid money to be here. We're gonna. I paid money for this.
Owl.
I'm gonna have fun.
Typical Asian.
This must be the killer. The fiend known as the Professor.
Yes, I think so. According to what Madame Tuspel said, he killed 5 victims, all of noble royal blood. Look out, King.
The waxwork is so lifelike, isn't it? Like all the models in this place. And hold on, I want to say that I think the clue is that, well, maybe he's back? Maybe he's still alive, considering he's like coming out of the grave?
I don't think that they would be making us investigate if so. I think that maybe, like, these may have been made by the same, like, place that actually made the teleportation device. And we're going to find a switch or something that's going to make, like, the mannequins move.
Maybe.
Or something. And then we can figure out, like, where it was made. Then we can go there.
I know it looks like it could start moving at any moment, doesn't it? If only it had a head, that is. Perhaps we should examine it in a little more detail. Investigate anything
Number
else.
139.
That's probably
1037.
That's probably the prisoner number. Prisoner
Yeah,
number
most likely.
139.
So this is the condemned man.
Yes, the so-called professor.
Then perhaps his head was chopped off by a guillotine? But unable to find peace, he emerged from his grave as a headless ghost.
Do we have to entertain such terrifying ideas, Miss SUSATO? Anyway, I'm sure the model had a head once. There's metal fitting for it, see?
Then perhaps Mr. Sholmes absent-mindedly forgot to reattach it?
That's an extremely absent-minded detective you're describing, isn't it?
Or perhaps the thief absent-mindedly forgot to include the head when he or she returned it to the museum?
And that would be an extremely absent-minded thief. Could there have been some reason why only the head wasn't returned? Well, whatever the reason. Means we don't know the face of the infamous professor looked like, do we? Oh. There's something caught just inside the convict's jacket here. It looks like a piece of broken glass. And quite a big piece, too.
It's very thick, isn't it? About 5 times thicker than that normal window glazing, I'd say.
Where could such a thick piece of glass have come from, I wonder?
I suppose it must have been made thick to increase its strength?
But why?
Well, perhaps because the glass had to span a particularly wide area? Such as in a big building, for example.
Well, we've seen a large glass building, recently, haven't we? And some of the glass was broken, too.
Wait a minute! This is the man that was used in the Swapperoonie.
Yeah.
You don't mean...
Exactly. The Crystal Tower at the Great Exhibition.
But why would glass from the Crystal Tower be lodged inside this waxworks jacket?
It makes you think, doesn't it?
Hold
That's
it.
why it was stolen.
Hold it.
If this was one of my campaigns, I would have had an eyeball, like, roll in from the inside onto the base of the neck, snap around the room, and then have it crawl out from the grave, dash towards the other mannequin, yank its head off, and try to attach it to its own neck, fail to do so, and then slowly turn towards.
What the fuck?
Amazing.
So,
Christ.
That
Does
sounds cool.
this leave the slightest implication that the dead body on the boat was a wax figure and he never died?
No. No,
Okay,
there would be no way for a wax figure to get there, no.
If they
Also,
planned
there
to
is
kill him.
corpse.
Yeah.
Well, you can fake a fucking corpse.
Also, Grimace, Jin, why are you evil?
I want to know the same.
I'm a GM.
No, yeah, it's in the job description.
Piece of broken glass, a small fragment of a very unusual and thick glass that we found in the folds of the clothing of the Professor Waxwork. It would appear to be from the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I gotta stop eating these freaking pineapples. It's starting to actually
You
hurt my
said
mouth.
that like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I keep
Ari?
reopening it now, but now I can actually feel a sore forming.
Ari, put it in the fridge.
I'm gonna go put it in the fridge.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
No, I don't want
The
more snacks.
Smarties all over again.
Mm.
Early in...
At least you're not snorting it like people used to do in my middle school.
Pineapple or Smarties?
Smarties.
by the way, King, Ari ate moldy bread again.
Yep.
Was she drunk?
No.
What?
No.
No, I haven't had anything.
No, you had stalwart or whatever kind of bread, like a week
What?
ago.
No, it was the non.
No, she's saying that she wasn't drunk. She didn't have any alcohol to drink.
Not today.
Yeah, we're talking about when you
Oh,
had
yeah, no,
ate the
no, I did
non-bread.
not. I had no alcohol. I haven't had alcohol in a while now.
Early in court, we established that the kinesis experiment was a trick. And now we discover this fragment of glass here in the waxwork. Is it just a coincidence? Anything else we can look at? Nope. Let's look at this guy.
This part of the exhibit is just as disturbing as the rest. It looked so real.
It seems to be a young man in a white overcoat.
And he has a large shovel in his hand, too. Look. Wait, that's a man?
Perhaps we should investigate it in a little more detail.
Yo, what's the face?
It's the white-haired guy. It's the white-haired guy. I'm calling it right now.
It's not showing us.
Wow.
It is!
That's
Wow.
so
It
fucked
fucking
up.
is!
It is.
I can't see his
What do you
face
mean you
very
can't
well.
see his face?
Can you?
Stand up, that pussy.
Perhaps if I just...
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, King. Telling Asian people to stand up.
Do you think you should be manhandling the exhibits, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm sorry, do Asian people not have legs?
I'll put it...
We don't.
I'll put it back exactly as it was. Don't worry.
Alright then, King, apologize.
Shit, it is.
Ah,
Yep.
What on earth? How can...
I don't believe it. A black monocle.
Mr. Naruhodo, is it possible that this man is...
Yes. It's Enoch Drebber.
The color of his hair is different, but...
It's unmistakably him. Indeed it is. Mr. Sholmes! This man is the subject of your present hunt, I believe. Yes, that's right. Just who is this man? Why is he here in this exhibit? And why does the convict behind him have no head? The head was missing when the model was returned by the thief who stole it. What a surprise. So then, the case isn't solved yet, is it? Did I not say so myself? Largely solved were my words, I believe. But I must locate the missing head, tout de suite, as Madam would say. Or I'll be in grave trouble. Like the professor over here, hoo-ha. A very hungry Iris still awaits my return to Baker Street, preferably with rations.
A ration for the compilation.
Do you know, though? Something about this room is strange.
Strange? What do you mean?
Well, the displays in the House of Horrors are supposed to depict real events, are they not?
Indeed they are, Miss SUSATO. Do go on.
And, as terrifying as they are, the scenes in the other exhibits are believable. But this one... This surely couldn't have ever really have happened, could it?
I think it's time I educated you a little. About the nature of the incident involving the professor 10 years ago.
I mean, also, they're not actually all real.
I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the lives of 5 victims, everyone being either of a member of the aristocracy or royalty. All were attacked by an enormous hunting hound and had their throats ripped from their bodies.
Oh gosh, an enormous hound? How awful.
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. It was a case of unprecedented magnitude in Britain. You understand accordingly. The professor was tried in closed court. No members of the public were permitted. A closed court? So you mean that the professor's identity... As you've surmised, my dear fellow, his identity was never made public. Naturally, he was found guilty and was summarily sentenced to death by hanging. He was buried in a grave at Lowgate Cemetery, which adjoins the near prison where he had been held. However, that was not the end of the affair.
Oh!
The very night that he was buried, the convicted man came back to life. Came back to life? He clawed his way out of the ground and emerged into the moonlight graveyard. The exhibit here depicts that very scene, as described by the sole witness to those chilling events. There was a witness? But of course, my dear fellow, it was none other than the young man in the white overcoat. Enoch Trevor. He saw it happen?
Okay, so like, what's Susato talking about? Like the other things being based around like real events? Because we saw like Jack the Ripper, which is like, yeah, sure, the murders actually happened, but nobody actually knows what about like Jack the Ripper actually being real. And then Camilla, who's a novel character.
Wait. Okay, this is not actually the bathtub lady, and this is not actually Jack the Ripper. These are killers. There are killers in this world that were caught and were arrested and tried.
Okay.
They're just based off of those.
So
For, you know,
in this
references.
universe, they truly exist.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, Sholmes is here, so.
Hello, my good fellow. How are you?
Perplexed.
Perplexed.
Ah, very fair. I'm not being my joking self this time. Quite strange, is it not?
Nah.
So this is a waxwork model of Enoch Trevor? 10 years ago, the convicted professor, having been bedded and buried, emerged from his grave in the dead of night. The sole witness to that unimaginable scene was this young man. From appearances, I would say he was about 20 years old.
So horrifying.
Scared out of its wits, the young drummer ran to a nearby police station to report the incident. And the sheer terror of what he'd seen is said to have turned his hair white overnight. Yes, as shown in the photograph we have of him, his hair is completely white.
Could someone's hair not turn completely white after 10 years?
Well, he was in his 20s.
Not likely. Not completely white, anyway.
For the
Over 10 years, yes. Over a single night, no.
No.
No, but even over 10 years to go completely white at the age in which he was, even if genetics have you with like grayer hair at an earlier age, still I'd say not completely white, no.
Oh, of course, but anime.
Yeah.
True.
For the following few days, the story of what he'd seen was on every front page in the capital. The public was frantic for every last detail about the killer who had come back to life. As you've seen, an exhibit was created here at Madame Tuspel's.
I can quite understand why the man's hair turned white, certainly. But what I don't understand...
A man clawed his way out the ground and then popped up from his grave.
Yeah, that doesn't mean your hair turns white.
It's the fact that you're scared so shitless that you age. It's a common trope that if you get so scared, a character's hair turns white, or a part of their hair turns white.
I sure am glad SUSATO has a much more open mind about this than I do.
It's anime.
Also,
anime's not real.
Okay, King, didn't you play the other Ace Attorney games?
No, I've seen Ace Attorney 1 played by the goddamn Game Grumps. You think they took that serious?
Okay, no, but then like, okay, hold on. Let me just DM you. Continue, please.
I don't want spoilers. I'm good on all that.
Oh no,
I
it's not spoilers. It has to do with
think
Ace
the premise
Attorney
is
1.
silly. That's all.
is what Mr. Drebber was doing in the first place. In a lonely graveyard in the middle of the night.
Yes, what was he up to? The Professor's acts of terrors threw London's upper classes into a complete panic 10 years ago. It was a great scandal, one might say, at the very highest levels of society. And since the killer's identity was never made public, rumors abounded. After all, no killer had ever before systematically employed a dog as a weapon of murder. Yes, I can imagine the impact the case must have had. But in time, of course, the rumors abated. So too did talks of the shocking witness account of the convict who came back to life. It was forgotten, dismissed as a dubious ghost story, as a preposterous parlor tale. One that a king may say would be unrealistic as hell.
But why did people stop believing it?
Why? Simply because there was no resurrection to speak, of course. As was established, in fact. What do you mean by no resurrection? The police investigated the grave in Lowgate Cemetery and published their findings. The convict's body was found to be buried exactly where it had been following the execution.
What if it was a different body in your basement? No! But that would mean Mr. Drebber must have lied to the police and the newspapers.
That would appear to be the only logical explanation, yes. The young man subsequently vanished from society and nothing has been heard of him since. It's rather striking then that he should resurface now. Don't you think? Of course, the convicted murderer couldn't have come back to life. That's not possible. But Trevor's hair is unusually white, and if that really did happen overnight as a result of shock, it's hard to believe that the incident was an out-and-out lie. I wonder, what if we show him the photo? Mrs. Sholmes, could you look at this photograph again? I see. So that's it. What? Have you worked something out? There is indeed one deduction to be made from this photograph, yes. Each time you show it to me, it will cost you 5 shil. God damn it. Otherwise, I have nothing to add. Wonderful. And nothing for me to take away either.
Glass, maybe?
Well, I think we still have to investigate his stuff, because he had the lantern.
This part... No, I did save this.
Oh, yeah. Perhaps we should investigate a little more in detail, so we already know his face. Wait. Wait. Whoa.
Camera?
There we go.
What a large shovel. He's holding it rather ominously, isn't he? What on earth was the man doing with a shovel in a graveyard in the middle of the night?
Mr. Sato?
Yes?
That's a spade, isn't it?
What's the difference?
No, it's a stepladder.
No, it's a shovel.
What are you
No.
doing here, stepladder?
No. Shovels are for digging. That's for scooping loose material. It's a spade.
Same goddamn thing.
We've been through this, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a shovel.
No.
I
Although,
hate 'em.
we haven't considered trowels.
Oh my
I hate
god,
'em more.
Mr. Naruhodo!
Actually.
We've allowed ourselves to be distracted, I feel. Perhaps we should concentrate on what the man was doing with the implement.
So we're going to bury the hatchet?
Yes. 6 feet down.
I hate him.
Actually, it's a
Naruhodo, I would
spade.
stop. You're really digging yourself a hole.
Digging his own grave there.
You're right, though. What was the man doing in the graveyard in the first place? That's the real question.
Yeah, we have questions in spades.
I think the camera was one.
I'll leave it for left. Because I feel like that's the obvious thing.
Gotcha.
That's quite a large lamp the man's carrying. Or is it a lantern? It's not unlike a Japanese
Oh my God.
Chochin paper lantern, actually, is it?
Lamp. Lantern. Chochin. The point is, it casts very little light. To be walking alone in a graveyard at night with only this. Well, I
Sato,
certainly
take him
couldn't do
down.
it.
I'm not sure I could visit a graveyard at all. Even in broad daylight, to be honest.
This is the last game we have to deal with Ryunosuke, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
Zato, take him down.
What's this here?
Well, this would appear to be a lens in the middle, so... I believe it's probably a camera.
A camera? But it's so small! British technology is incredible, isn't it? I mean, what about Mr. Shrom's skin prints?
I think perhaps you should treat Mr. Sholmes' inventions as exceptions to the rule. But anyway, why would the man be in a graveyard at night with a camera?
I wonder. Perhaps he was trying to capture the moment a dead body came back as a ghost on film.
God damn it.
We'll just borrow this for a little while, I think.
Yoink.
Oh, it's a real camera on a wax figure. Why?
Madame Tespos wants her things to be as real as possible. The camera from the camera from around the neck of the waxwork of Mr. Drebber in the Madame Tussauds special exhibit.
By looking at the
Also,
photographic plate inside the camera, we can see what picture was taken.
Go ahead, Jin.
Also, plenty of museums have stuff like this where like they'll have like the real things from the actual incident, and then make like waxwork figurines to recreate the events that made the item famous.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. I think they did something similar for like for Bonnie and Clyde. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think
They
they
have
did.
real guns.
They have the car.
That sounds impressive.
It's riddled with bullet holes because holy shit, those cops did not hold back. What's a photographic plate?
It's a piece of glass coated in a special emulsion that reacts to the light coming in through the lens. If we open the cover at the back of the camera, we should find it. Let's have a look.
You should see yourself, SUSATO-san. Your eyes are shining. You really do like machinery, don't you? Oh, wait. I wanna... Wait, what?
Not allowed. What?
Oh.
Oh. What? A bleeding Lord Odo! What have you gone undone?
Wolf.
Well, first, I want to investigate this. Oh, look! The cover came open!
Yes. Now, there should be a glass plate inside. What?
I like the idea.
Gina
of
shows up, starts screaming at them. They both look
Yeah.
at her, turn away, and start looking at the camera like, oh, look
Yeah.
at that. That's pretty neat.
You have to change the plate with each new photograph you want to take, you see?
Is something wrong?
There is no plate. It's been removed.
Ah, what a pity. But I suppose if you think about it, this wouldn't be the actual camera that was used at the time, just like the waxwork isn't the actual person. But we'd never found a photographic print of the executed convict coming back to life anyway.
What did you say, pussy?
Oh, yes, you're quite right, of course.
Poor SUSATO-san. She looks devastated.
Beat his ass, bro.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
What a wonderful machine!
You really love contraptions like this, don't you?
Oh, yes! Anything mechanical I found absolutely irresistible!
Almost irresistible, surely.
Well, whenever I see a pocket watch, for example, I can't help myself. I simply have to take it apart.
Oh, actually, you are dressed after a character who thinks exactly like her in Danganronpa 2.
Ugh.
That's worrying.
Yes, it is.
Yes, Father tells the time by the rumblings of his stomach now. He's given up on having a watch.
Poor Professor Mikotoba.
Oh, why are you worried, buddy?
Look, Mr. Naruhodo,
What is it?
on the bellows just here. There seem to be some very dark red stains.
Yes, you're right. It looks like blood, actually.
Oh, oh my.
I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Details of the camera have been updated in the court record. Anything on the other side? Anything underneath it? Nope. Okay. Alright, Gina, what did you want to talk about? Gina! What are you doing here? Why do you still have that?
I asked Iris, and she said this is where you'd be, so... Gina! Not so loud in the museum!
Madame Tussauds will have you take position as a waxwork if you're not careful. I think there might be a more pressing concern.
I still had some flash powder left from 6 months ago, so... Alright, Gina, we understand, but please, put down the gun! Sorry, I got scared.
You're driving the one on the other end of the barrel. So what brings you here, Gina?
What brings me here? What do you think?
Baguettes.
We found it. We found that dodgy cove's workshop.
Never mind, she
What?
doesn't know yet.
You found Drebber's workshop? Also, dog.
Your best boy, Toby.
Wolf.
Yup. Toby's nose took me straight there. The boss and the others are heading over there now in a drag. So come on. Here's the address. I got the boss writing it down. Oh, thank you, Gina. We'll make our way there at once. All right then. See ya there.
Oh, new pose for her. Hell yeah.
I love it.
Wolf.
Oh, he's depressed.
You go. Don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still. What? I know my place in the exhibit over there.
Oh dear. Someone is feeling sorry for himself.
Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming. Your words hearten me, I must say. But if I were to shirk my duties here, Madame Tussbells would have me pay monetary recompense for hours. Forget that! I'll pay for everything! Then not a moment to lose, my dear fellow! I shall hail a carriage at once.
You have money for a carriage, but not for dinner?
Shush, my good fellow. Anyways, no offer to share the cost for Mr. Sholmes, then.
I shall gladly pay half, Mr. Naruhodo.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato. Right, let's go.
She just takes down the entire fucking museum.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
23rd of October, Enoch Trevor's workshop. That looks like...
Oh! It's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine!
Indeed, it would appear so. Though only a prototype, naturally.
Ah, so you got here then. Gina!
Wolf.
Well done for finding this place. And in such little time. You've really worked miracles! It's Toby here who's the miracle worker. Look at him. He's the goodest boy. Wait, is he okay? I don't think his eyes has ever been like that
Yeah,
before.
wait.
His eyes are
But,
closed.
Yeah, but they look more than just closed. Like,
Yeah, like he's it's very closed.
oh god. Jin? Are you alive?
Nope. We may need to have to end it here earlier.
Actually, to be honest,
Yeah, it has.
we-
118 in the
Yeah, it is 118. So.
I work at 9
Why didn't you tell me? I would have
Ari.
ended sooner.
because I was having too much fun.
Ari.
God damn it, Susato.
There were so many voices I wanted to do.
Let Ari enjoy a moment. Ari usually doesn't get the ability to voice this many characters in a night.
Either way.
Say goodbye to the people before putting the screen on.
Well, I am. They can still hear us. Real quick, I want to shout out everyone here. I want to shout out
No.
Ari. I'm gonna shout out Ari Breathes. I'm
Happy
gonna
to be
shout
here.
out King. I'm gonna shout out Torrent.
Who's that?
You.
What?
I'm gonna shout out Jin. There we go. They've all been wonderful people so far. King being great a comedic the great comedian he is.
I had about 2 lines today. Really glad I was here.
I'm so sorry. uh, Ari having to voice like everyone today.
So much fun. I love my new characters so much.
Turn being our great resident uh Herbrine or
To be
German
fair, I think at
professor.
this point I'm the only one here because I'm the only German.
That and also a return of a long forgotten character. And of course Jen being our great Van Zeeks. And I want to say thank you to everyone for being here and for staying up so late for those in EST. So sorry everyone.
Don't apologize. I had fun.
I'm going to apologize.
Buddy, you're
Anyways.
3 hours behind us. It's gonna happen.
Also, if you're having a good time and want to see more, please follow Blue Phoenix.
Of course, it is not necessary at all.
Do it. It's necessary.
It's
Yeah,
not.
no, you're being held hostage.
See, you're doing this wrong, guys. You're doing this wrong. It's we're no longer asking. This is a threat.
No, don't threat people.
I'll grab
We are
my
threatening
knives.
on Blue_Phoenix185's channel, so if you need to report anybody, make sure you know where you are.
I'm sitting here laughing because I like how when this happens, it's just like I can imagine the witch overflowing with magic, me racking a shotgun. Like we're no longer asking. This is a threat.
Like, you have a white hoodie I can change into.
King's got like an army of soldiers behind him. He's like, we're no longer asking. Follow us."
Anyways,
You're
tomorrow
doing it.
tomorrow I will not be having an editing stream because I am kind of busy tomorrow with other stuff, but I will be editing tomorrow, so don't be worried.
Oh, you're good. I know.
But
My man, I know the video you're having to work on.
Yeah, I will not be I will not be able to stream tomorrow, but that's all fine because next week Tuesday I'm going to be streaming Dead Rising 1, the original version, cuz I know people are like, "Oh, the remaster's fine" and all that, but it took out so much stuff that felt natural and also it felt very It's not a remastered. It's not remastered. It's not a remaster. It's a remastered. There's a difference. It's exactly the same. It just has better graphics, but the graphics are not that good. Sorry, I'm not gonna get on the tangent. Anyways,
Yeah, that's not gonna change it.
Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you guys for being here as well.
That's what we're here for.
No worries.
And we will see if what next Wednesday is okay. If not, then we can always choose another day.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Since next Thursday is Thanksgiving.
Right.
I want to say yeah, next Thursday is Thanksgiving for us. I want to say no go on next Wednesday.
Yep.
Because the day before is usually cooking food and all that.
Yep, you're completely right.
So what you guys doing Tuesday? Cause I'm off Tuesday.
D&D.
Dead Rising.
Right.
No.
Oh, wait,
No.
no, Dead Rising. What am I
Dead Rising.
I'm doing Dead Rising.
I'm doing Dead Rising.
Monday?
Monday I work all 5 goddamn days.
Next week is kind of a weird week. I think it's going to be like more of a everyone kind of do their own thing.
Yep.
That's fine.
Do that.
Yeah. Of course, I will always. If you guys ever want to join me, just ask. I always have my door open. Mostly because I'm barring your guys' server like a fucking degenerate.
I mean, to be fair, if you're playing Dead Rising, I'll join you for that one. I'm gonna be honest, Phoenix. I want to join you for a game, just me and you. I might join you for Dead Rising because I fucking love that game.
I may need help because that game is very open, and also I don't know how to tell the time I'm going to watch.
I got you. I do. I got you. You got a friendly robot. You got an AI. I will join you for Dead Rising and help you out.
All right.
I'll be your guide like Ari was, like you were for Ari in Resident Evil.
All right. Nonetheless, thank you everyone for being here, and I will see you all on the next case. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.